Welcome back. Hello. How are you? Session 64, a full stack of sessions. Let's go.
Full Nintendo of sessions.
Full Nintendo. Yeah, look, that is also a reference we can make for you, Nate. Better. That's okay. A full Nintendo of sessions.
No, that one's better.
Is there a limit? No, you're okay, Cabinet. Don't worry. When we do D&D Academy, we're dealing. So, yeah. Kingfishers. Last we left off, we've spent a lot of time in the world below. As we get to an end, much of the courtship has happened. Deals have been made. Promises have been said. But last session doesn't so much matter. This session is what we're at now. Our session unveils currently in the majestic city of Ancient Alexandria. For this time, we flash back to previous encounters in our mind as Calicindia receives a message in his mind from the sovereign Morbus Kindred. Previously in Sathasa, the Kingfishers suffered a pivotal defeat at the hands of the formidable force, known to most as the Hand of Disintegration, or to you simply put, Screw. In a surprising turn of events, an unexpected truce was forged with this enigmatic changeling, forever altering the course of your destinies. Meanwhile, the leadership of the realm of the Echoes, a faction torn between the rightful heir, the Sovereign, and those who seek the criminal ways of their past, Screw. Would it be a ruling of a blend of justice, a hint at their former mercenary criminal ways, or would they be noble or ignoble? Screw, empowered by his triumph over the Kingfishers, eagerly awaited the winter season to clandestinely seize control of the city. And as winter descends upon the realm, so does the eruption of conflicts within the city's borders. What initially started out as minor skirmishes, fought through proxies, escalated into full-blown warfare. Sections of the once thriving capital are cordoned off, transforming it into a battleground of immense proportions. The struggle of the Desert Gem ensued, the streets serving as a stage for all-out hostilities. The Hand of Disintegration on one side, and the Sovereign on the other. Screw, now imbued with newfound strength, towards the start of spring, summons infernal beings to sway the tides in his favor. Nevertheless, though, the Sovereign Morbus possesses an ace up his sleeve. Kingfishers fueled by an unwavering thirst for vengeance, ready to settle the score against this individual responsible for the death and demise and the consequent resurrection and torment on Zamani's soul. This moment marks a make or break point for Sathasa. Only one party shall emerge from the city. Screw are our heroes. Meanwhile, in Sathasa, amidst the chaos that engulfs the city, a glimmer of hope arises in the form of our lovely Donovan, a loyal agent of Xerxes, potentially a surrogate ally to the party. Donovan took it upon himself to help shield the country and her people, striving to mitigate the rampant chaos that threatens to consume all, and slow the progress as much as possible. As the battles in the street draw to a near, our ally and the Sovereign desperately require aid. As they're pushed back to the castle, a heartfelt plea echoing through the world below, where we currently see our Kingfishers. Now more than ever, you must respond, for the city needs your unwavering support. The pivotal moment is upon us. Seize your vengeance, or let it slip away forever. Take your revenge, or let it pass. Calicindia, the message comes straight to your mind, instantly pinging and then echoing to Merkestiel and Zamani from Morvis. It's getting worse. The city. I need you all here. Who's trying to take control of Sathasa? In the world below, the chaos comes to only your minds, as there is many things happening around you. The court's in full swing, unaware of the chaos that is happening in the world above. Kingfishers, it's your separate little dots around the Crystal Citadel, jewel below. What do you do in this ensuing moment? I assume at bare minimum you try and find each other.
Yeah, I was going to ask, can we find each other and bring each other back?
Yeah. Easily enough. Converging in the middle of the Citadel's halls. There is a look of panic on each of your faces.
Right.
You got that too?
We can... I think that was to all of us.
Yeah.
Perhaps our schedule's been pushed forward slightly in that case. We
Oh,
should
definitely.
make for Sathasa.
Hmm.
What about Zelly?
And Kiana.
Well, I can ask... Well, they can either stay here, or I can ask Ruventir to take them to Ariel for the time being.
We also probably need transport as well. We don't
That
have
is
a
true.
circle for Sthasa.
Yeah.
It's funny, you do know though. Teleport. If you have an item from the location,
Yeah.
you have a necklace that was crafted in the castle.
I have something that can help us get there.
Right. That could be enough. Correct me if I'm wrong, Des, but Irillan said that he was going to go along as part of the whole thing to try and teleport us out.
Yeah.
Originally, that's what the whole... Yeah. Irillan is competent enough to... Definitely competent enough to be able to teleport us using that.
We need to ask Kiana and Zelly real quick if they'd rather stay here. Honestly,
Right.
if it's okay, I'd rather them go not even back to Ariel, but full on back to Brighton.
Back to where?
Brighton.
Back to where?
Back to where?
It's been so fucking long, god damn it.
It has. You've done well.
Anyways,
You did so well for so many
You did-
months, and
you
then I
did
shit
really
talked to you
well.
last time we played, and now you've slipped back.
I hate it here. Anyways, we're being dramatic. Shut up.
Mhm. All right. All right. It is safer there.
Hmm.
Far safer.
I love Ariel,
Right.
but they know that we live there.
Mm. All right.
Maybe if we contact Kelzir as well, see if he can make his way to Burton in order to assist with the others.
Probably just stay in Ariel so he can defend it, right? Just in case they
Hmm.
send anyone home.
True.
Okay. So we go find Zelly and Kiana, I assume?
Yeah, easy enough to do. They are in separate wings of the castle.
Mhm.
You find Mercastia first, I assume, splitting off, making your way to your betrothed. You find her in the very, very nice library of the Crystal Citadel, sitting quite close to Taldrin and poring over some books.
And yeah, just run through the door. She probably heard me coming with all my armor and shit on.
I see this is the library.
Look, something's come up. Sorry, but we've got to go. We have to go help someone.
Okay.
Just pick her up and bring her so we
You
can
can
talk to
either
her.
stay here or we can. Yeah. Can you come with me? Sorry.
Taldrin, look after my things. I'll be back. He gets up. Starts following you.
Yeah. I'll explain shit as we're going.
Yeah.
She would know of Morvis, wouldn't she?
She would know of him, yes.
In terms of just. Yeah. Cool. Well, I'd explain our connection and that sort of stuff. And yeah.
Alright, so you really do have to handle this then. That's alright. As you're walking and talking, she's kind of like... She doesn't look happy at the prospect of you leaving again. But
No,
she
it doesn't look
understands
happy
it.
either. Yeah.
Meanwhile, as you're walking, we have Zamani and Calicinda rushing off to find Zelly. Easy enough to find as you can hear the giggling through the hallways of your father and your surrogate child.
I'm
As
glad that they're together.
Amrathan turns around and just... What's up? What's the rush?
We, unfortunately, are cutting our time short here. We need to go back to the surface. Something has come up, and we need to head there to fix it.
My newfound brother's in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Zelly,
Yeah.
this is one of those really scary times and you can't come with us, okay?
Okay.
So I want to make sure that you're safe as possible. So especially once Kiana gets here, it'll be between you guys to decide that if you would rather stay here or if you want to go back to Burton for a little while until we get back.
She looks up at Mratha and he kind of just looks down. He just squeezes her shoulder and just a little nod. He ushers her on as everyone convenes in a nexus point in the Crystal Citadel. Kiana, Zelly, the Kingfishers, and Mrathan.
Good old granddad.
You kind of just chilling there.
What do you say?
Right.
Long time ago, we fought a man named Screw, and he won. And he's not only our enemy, and I kind of like gesture to Cal and Mark, but he's also the enemy of my brother and the place that he lives in. And he's decided to attack them, the whole city. And he needs our help. But the people that they're fighting are very crafty and very, very bad. And I don't think it's safe enough for you guys to go back to Ariel. I look over at Kiana, who I assume she can tell Zamani's definitely like kidifying things as much as possible. But...
Yeah. No, it's clocked by everyone. They understand.
Yeah. So it's between the two of you. If you would rather stay here or if you would rather go to Burton.
Kiana looks around. I think I'm safe here. I'm still not ready to go home. I'm with Saladin and Taldan. As much as I hate to admit it, has become a bit of a comfort person over the years.
Merc will just squeeze her hand.
Kind of nods, and she takes your hand, but then she looks at you, squeezes her hand. She just pulls you towards her and just wraps her arms around you. She's like, fuck this, like, proper shit. She's just like, there's a sadness to the embrace. There's like a scared sense that she fears this may be the last time she sees you. Zelly kind of looks up,
holding her.
Zelly looks up towards you and then towards Mratha, and she goes, and as she's about to speak, and Mratha kneels down beside her, just kind of getting eye level with her. Goes, you don't have to do anything. You're okay. You stay here with me. I'll protect you. And she kind of starts nodding. He just kind of scoops her up and he picks her up, holding her arms. And then he walks towards you, Sindir, and very serious. You haven't seen your father's decorum change to this in many times. This is the guy that did it to you last time, wasn't he?
It is.
Puts a hand on your shoulder, holding Zelly in the other arm. You don't fight alone when you're with the Starless. One star isn't enough to light up anything. You're going with some of our soldiers. The Tarandins will back you. We can spare the soldiers. You worry about that fucker and we'll worry about the streets.
That would be much appreciated.
I've got, as he kind of bounces Zelly a little bit, I've got duties here, but I'd love to come.
The Tarandins would be easy enough. Thank you.
Looks at you.
Thank
just
you.
stares at Cassidy. Ours is the protection. As he starts walking off, literally you see that he just kind of like head bouncing, but body is staying perfectly stable. As he just starts like jogging off.
So I was like, wait a second, real quick. And she just goes, and she ends up like bringing them both in a big hug because she's not going to take Zelly out of his arms and she wants to give him a hug as well.
Yeah. He looks at you.
Be safe.
Till the stars return.
Until the stars return, Father.
As
Don't enjoy yourself too much, Zelly.
she looks a little too scared to kind of comprehend the
Don't worry.
severity.
We'll
But
be back soon.
as you begin readying yourself, going to your rooms, getting your belongings, making your way, you hear shortly after Amrathan disappears from your sight, maybe 2-3 minutes, there is a few crystal horns that are blown throughout the citadel that mark an attack. as boom, boom. Not so much a defense, but an attack.
Happened.
So, as you gather your stuff, you head outside to the courtyards. You see about 3 dozen Tarandins, the glaive resting on the gate of Yerixin, standing there. As you walk towards them, immediately there's a boom, boom, boom of the glaives, recognizing your approach.
As we are walking there, Merc will just one arm around Kiana, like, you know, holding her tight until the end. The other hand just reaches out for Zamani, puts a hand on her shoulder, and I cast Death Ward.
Okay. So,
Thank you.
Let's get this fucker.
as you summon around Aurelian standing there, you get him to be stressed as this is also not meant to be your teleportation plan, so he's half happy that he doesn't have to try and fake that. You know he can't go with you, though, because he has plans here on the world below. But as he looks to you, and looks to the soldiers, you just kind of be safe.
I will.
Your father stands at the top of the stairs, the king of the people, the king of the Tarandins as well. He calls out and he goes, "Men, soldiers, friends and family, today we fight. Not for defense, not for ghouls, but for the surface. And if we can, perhaps a little bit of fun." As he slams his glaive, and there's just a cheer from the crowd, as there's just like a fervor of zealous battle falling over these guys. They probably got shown a bit of disrespect against the Emperor of Ghouls and are ready to just try and fight the fuck. As he's saying this, you see Aurelian's going, "Oh, why me?" As he starts spinning his hands and rotating, you see glyphs appear in the wall. As he kind of calls, "Zamani, the anchor point, please." As he spins the circle, this goes faster. As he grabs again, he throws it up, and it just starts spinning in front of his eyes. And he goes, "Oh God, I forgot to put in my eye drops." As he spins again, the gate enlarges to about a 50-foot diameter circle. He goes, "Solid chance all of your body parts are the same way you go when you get out. Go, boys!" As meanwhile, in the castle, the palace of Sathasa, the rumble of siege, we see, Donovan, could you tell those who have not seen your character in a minute what they see when your character is sitting there waiting for the walls of the castle to break?
So both hands on a desk, glaring intently at a map of the city with small chess pieces all over the town representing skirmishes and insurrections, riots. You see a very large and hefty tiefling-looking man with dark skin and horns that shoot straight up and back, in what was once very fine armor, but is scuffed and burned and scratched, showing the wear of heavy battles, and a very, very plain blue cloak on his back, looking intently and just assessing every movement, every inch of the entire city's conflict, and just muttering to himself. And as he starts to mutter, the two horns start to spark and arc between each other like a Jacob's ladder, as he just gets more and more frustrated with the failure of the protection of the city.
So, as you're doing that, the Sovereign Morvis kind of approaches you, looking to the desk, just being, "What are the chances? We're not doing well. This is not going very well, Donovan."
At least we did a a valiant job in protecting as many people as we can. We have mitigated untold casualties. The fact that we have lasted this long is immense. I am but one man.
You've done more than enough. You are more worth than one man, I guarantee you that. And as you're talking, you see, Donovan, kind of the Watchers, portals and gates, that is your area of expertise. As you see stars start to appear, blinking into the chamber and start swirling. Slow at first, maybe a foot in diameter. And then
grab the Legion, push him right beside me. The sword comes out and burns, and the large long sword is pulled out. Smoke turns to fire, and then that fire starts to shrink and coalesce into arcs of electricity that circle around it.
Getting the Sovereign as he goes, oh fuck. As you hear the glaives, boots hitting the ground, but marching through his faces, you recognize at the precipice. You recognize former allies, leader of the Starless Troops, or Star Elven form now that you see him, Calasindir, Zamani, Mercastile, and about 3 odd dozen Starless Troops in beautiful electrum-plated armor with Glaven armor in hand, just filing through.
Calm
And
down,
Morgus
Donnie. We're
goes,
here to help.
Stand down,
What
stand
did the
down, these are the
heck
people I
is
tried to
it?
get.
Drop
I hope
the
we're not too
sword.
late. Yeah.
The escort, what the hell are you doing here?
What? That's my brother. What do you mean, what am I doing here? Come on, Donnie. We're here to help, too.
Oh,
By
you could
request
not
of
have come
Sovereign
at-
Morvis.
I'm glad the message can go through the ground.
How did
Yeah,
you
as
send
well.
it to 3?
He kind of pulls up just like a case of scrolls. Panic.
Got it.
I hope you don't mind, but we brought reinforcements with us.
I'll allow this incursion to happen just once.
Perfect. So, how can we save your city?
It's screwed.
not good.
He
Right.
started summoning devils through the city. It started out as small little clashes between the echoes. And then in the height of winter, things got bad. Fighting started happening. It's gotten worse, and, well, the gods sent me Donovan, who's helped a lot.
I have done what I can.
Question.
Yes.
Sorry, just because we're going up against Screw, I'm assessing Morvis to see if same mannerisms, everything. Like, I want to see if this is Morvis,
Okay, so rolling into it.
because changelings make me paranoid. That's a natural 14 plus 10 for a 24.
Seems to be the exact same. The decorum, the body language, everything seems to line up. He got emboldened after his victory over you all. He'd won favor with some of the echoes. We've been putting out fire after fire, and then literal fire after fire. And he means to take the castle. He means to take my head. He wants to lead the city. He wants to lead the echoes. There's out as the castle itself rocks. You feel as if the very foundation is going to give way into the sewers below, as all the Starless troops make a line and formation with the glaives at the front, readying to see if the doors get breached, almost acting very, very comfortably, and the troops of Sadasa seem to follow. It's getting to spring. It is daytime. It is almost at that time of year of unbearable heat. It is in the probably high 50s to 60s.
Just a moment, I have to transfer that into American.
It's real fucking hot.
It's real fucking hot.
It's like ground
Over
melting
100.
hot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Because in the Ceruvian desert, they do not stay awake during the day at the end of spring to fall.
Yeah.
Also, Des, I still have my witch's sight up, Eldritch Invocation, which allows me to see the true form of any shapeshifter. So if there are any changelings around,
There aren't. But there
Okay.
is.
Okay.
Oh, can we see? What's his name? Doug.
like I forgot about that, dude.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can see the invisible stalker that protects. 1 second, I have to get. Just do
Fucking love
this.
Doug. What a boy.
AJ, that should fix that little issue for you now.
Thank you.
Perfect. So, yeah, 122 F, 50 C roughly, but it's about high 50s. It's uncomfortable, especially for the people in plate armor.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is. It's safe to assume he's still operating underground.
Mhm.
He's used the sewers for a lot of the assaults. Will you fight? Well, you brought soldiers, so I can only assume you're here to fight.
Of course we'll
course.
fight.
Of course we will.
Number one, we have a personal vendetta. Number two, you are family.
I was counting on the vendetta.
Well, you have two things now.
Even without it, I'd still be here.
All right. I know when I am bested with a sword. Donovan,
Yeah.
these people have been to where Screw's lair is below. Sewers. We can get rid of him. The echoes will. The loyals will be rounded. And let's hope your starlets are good at fighting in the desert.
They haven't done it before, but I'm sure that they'll adapt.
Once we open these
If the
gates to
princing is
the-
anything, if the princing is anything to go by, they can fight like a beast.
They're quite good.
we'll open the castle gates. They're not expecting the starless troops.
Let's take
Just
advantage of
before
that,
we-
shall we?
Just before we leave, I can give us a blessing, give us all a boost, and I'll look to how many soldiers are in the room that can fit in a 30-foot space. Because
That's
with
a
the hammer,
nice-
I can bless every ally within 30-foot radius.
I'd say you can probably get all the starless troops out of that.
Hell yeah. Plus us, hopefully.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, Vinny, that is a very apt assessment. It's like when you 70 the armor will eventually begin to cook them. You can see a lot of the assassin troops have like cloth over their armor, this white like scarves. Just
There's no need for heat metal. It's just
there is
happens
no need for
innately.
heat metal when you are the heat metal.
I do bring that up. Do you have any scraps of cloth that we could use for them?
You get it quickly.
Right.
All right, all
Donovan
right.
will rip his cape off. If it helps, I don't need it.
Yeah, everything as they literally start pulling at like some of the curtains and drapery as they just wrap the armor of the starless. As they get ready. Morvis looks yours. The city is chaos. I assume if you go back in the way you fought him last time, you'll be able to find your way to him. But the streets are chaos. Be safe.
Right.
I did not invite you here to die, and you do not have my right as sovereign of Sathasa to die.
Well, in that case, I think we'll stop it this time.
Let's do it properly.
Sure, baby brother.
Right.
Don't worry about it. We're here to help. You're not allowed to die either. You hear me?
I'll do my best. As he looks, as you see the invisible stalker kind of gets closer to him, and about 5 or 6 troops go. Go to him, he goes, I'll take seat at the top of the castle. See if I can't defend myself long enough.
Sounds good.
Stay safe.
I'm coming with you. There's nothing to protect here. He has enough protection now. And I've seen far too much destruction, death, wanton savagery. This is enough. He needs to bleed.
Great.
Bleed he shall. Merc will hold the hammer like just below the head in front of the press of forehead
That's due.
against it, and then you'll just see a little wave of energy go out, and you all, so everyone in the room is under the effects of the bless spell for a minute. No concentration required. Right.
Okay.
And Des, I'll assume that in all the downtime, I have filled up my ring of life preservation.
Yes. So, as things begin to heat up, as the doors crack open and the hot air instantly fills the room, the soft glow of a city ablaze in front of you, as the thrum and march, as the Starless and the Sethasan troops start marching in unison, falling into line with one another. Conflict immediately, but like an arrowhead formation, they pierce through and part both smaller kin devil and echo troops as you see manifestations appear through the street. All of you take off at a sprint. This is leading us into our first skill challenge of the night.
Ooh.
You must cut your
Ooh.
way through the rank and file of the lessers. Who would like to take charge first? Who or what?
But I have a
are you doing?
vendetta.
Oh, I'm in.
Zamani.
I'm just plinking as many fuckers as I can as we go.
Okay.
Is what I assume we're dealing with.
Sniper.
Okay, so let's.
Unless
The-
we're sneaking, but it did that.
No,
that
definitely,
entrance
you're
did
not
sound like
sneaking
you're
after
sneaking.
breaking out of the castle like that, especially not
Yeah,
with
that's.
two people running around in plate armor.
Kick the gourd
Yeah.
down, go.
So,
I guess especially if there are any like sentries or anything there to kind of like identify and call out people's locations. Those are the people that I'm going to be prioritizing.
okay, let's. I'm not going to make you roll your bow because I know that is more than capable of doing this. I'm going to say let's, specifically to sentry and people of importance, let's make it a investigation check as you go through the sky looking for targets of interest and import to get rid of.
Thank you for investigation. I'm good at that one. It's the other one I'm bad at. Natural 19 plus 7s for 26.
Ooh.
So, as you see people on the roofs, some of these echoes, as their echoes literally stretch across, forming a smaller network on the rooftops. Key and critical points. As I realize my music is still on tension, not on chaos. Let's change that over very quick to the very aptly named Hellfire.
Well, it's just slightly too peaceful.
Zamani, taking out key target after key target, making your way through the streets. That is one success. Nate, I know you're eager for this.
Donovan is going to make himself a target. I'm going to walk out like, is this not enough? Maximus Decimus Meridius. All right, you filth. I've had you on the streets and you've had my blood everywhere across this city. But as you can see, I'm not a rat hiding in a hole. I brought friends. Run.
So I assume that's intimidation we are trying, and I'm gonna let you make it with your strength.
Ooh.
No, that's acrobatics. What do you mean?
I don't,
It's definitely
I don't know if
acrobatics.
That's
I don't know
fucking
if
cool.
that's...
Strength plus
What?
proficiency is probably better than
Oh yeah, sweet. He's better.
with your strength score that I currently am aware of.
Natural 20
Okay,
for 32.
32. As you're trying to get them to come to you, you're trying to draw out the cowards, trying to, if I'm correct, or are you trying to scare them off? Okay, So-
I'm trying to make the cowards flee.
so as you look through, there's a couple people that see this and just this imposing, brimming with muscle, full plate. They have fought many times. And some people just take off running, and some try and approach you and are promptly cut down in a blaze of glory as you just cut through them.
More blood.
That's 2 successes. Cool. Who would like to get Calicindir?
As I've my two fine companions, Zamani sniping important leaders down, Donovan over there just challenging and scything down any of their ways. Calicindir is going to take a moment to just pause, hesitate, and think for a moment, and reflect back to when they were here last, on the passages that they took to reach the point, on the correct roads and stuff, trying to use history to remember the correct way to go in, to reach Screw's lair that they went down.
Okay. Roll, yeah, absolutely. Roll me history as you're just trying to find any way through the streets that was anything that could give you an advantage, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That is a natural 19 on the dice, for a total of 31.
Yeah,
Two
so
natural 19s, just saying.
as you start seeing, almost as if Calicindir's replaying multiple different passageways in his head, trying to figure out which way to go. The stars in his eyes are just spanning galaxies as they start flitting around, and you lock and hone in on what you feel like could be the best possible route, knowing the current advantages and disadvantages of the streets that are going through. And you figure, if you just go this way, it will be the best. That's another success. Lastly but not leastly, Merkestiel, how will you aid this skill challenge?
All right, so you said the entire city is on fire. It is chaos. I'm assuming visibility would be really bad for most people, unless you're Merc. So I'm just trying to basically use my very enhanced vision to try and basically almost act as a spotter. So bringing up the rear, but calling out dangers to my allies, seeing if there's any path of least resistance, just trying to see the dangers that my allies can't.
Okay. So give me a perception check to try and find this route.
All right.
Also, thank you for the follow, C-Map.
That's a natural 11.
Natural 11. That shouldn't matter with your modifier, but let's see what the total
26
is.
total.
26. Easily. 26. You guys are level 16. What is a skill challenge for you at this stage? Can you fail them? I don't know. As you... the fog fills the eyes as the smoke thickens and darkens as you get closer into the heart of the city, the sewer entrances, almost as if the chaos is contained more so around the actual hub where you know yourself to be going. As you get there, though, thankfully, suffer no negative effects during this skill challenge to get there. As you come your way through, you see this knight, full armor, a younger looking elven man with skinny blades, and a large devil. All of them seem to have various echoes surrounding themselves. They block your path. As we're going to swap over to our first battle map of the evening.
Let's fucking go. Let's bring the pain.
So I get to reuse a map I didn't use a long time ago.
Damn, look at this.
Or am.
So,
Ooh.
no one has an advantage, no one has a disadvantage because you got here on time. As quick as you could. Let us figure out what the turn order is going to be for this. Can I have everybody, please, and kindly, if you could, roll me initiative.
One of the best initiatives I've ever rolled.
I have to select my little guy.
Had to change it because I was Watcher's Paladin, so I had to change it from +5 to 0, and just a little bit of me.
Both of Watcher's Master Race.
Hey.
Yeah.
Rolled a 19 again.
Let me just get all of these ability scores up so I can check everybody's initiative. 5 is pretty good, so. Okay, I rolled pretty mid. Pretty freaking mid.
I kinda
Raph, did
like
you
it when
just
that happens.
sub a tier 3 to get the Cal Money emote?
Like I said, bet. All right.
Cal Money,
all
let's
Priorities.
go! Hey! Welcome to the supremacy!
There we go. Look, Des made me drop that, but they know me. They know me. They know it's gonna happen.
Fate.
See, there's now like a tier of you are this cool or you are this cool, and all y'all
Exactly.
You
Cal
gotta say
Money.
the line.
Big
Yeah, come on,
gamer.
Des. Say it. No. Who is the person that donated? You have to. You can't say Raph. That's not the
Oh,
person who
sorry,
donated.
we're into
Big-
2Ds. Big
Thank you.
gamer.
Thank you.
So.
Thank you.
It's double D Delred.
Double
D.
D, Delred. We know for that double D.
Because it's that big.
Mm.
So,
Yep.
first up in initiative order, Samani.
The support. Oh hi, that's me. I'm sorry. I was making stupid jokes about boobs. I should do thing. I'm gonna shoot a person. Yeah.
You have many options. Which person would you be shooting?
Hit it.
Why do you sound dramatic all of a sudden, AJ?
Because don't you have a feature if you act before someone as part of your rogue thing? Don't you get advantage automatically
Yeah,
if you act
assassin.
before they have
Assassin.
initiative?
Is that if they're not
Assassination?
surprised?
Yeah,
Does that work even if they're not surprised?
I think it just says if you act
I think
before
it's
them.
just advantage.
It's
Yeah,
hang on.
double check your skills. It's been a while
Yep.
since
You have
you've beaten
advantage on
someone in
attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. Any hits you score against a creature that is surprised. Yeah, so,
Okay,
it
so
has
it is
two parts
advantage.
to it, but you gain advantage.
You
Let's
automatically
go.
have advantage.
Who looks the
You're
fuckiest?
welcome.
All of them are of comparable
Fuck
capability.
level.
Does the bat thing have wings, or is it just like a big like gorilla looking bat?
No, it kind of has bat wings that are on its arms a bit.
Cool.
Here, I'm gonna put a copy of its art in the stream topics in our revised Discord server. If you're not part of it, I don't know why you're not. That's pretty cringe.
Damn, that sounds really cool.
New and fancy.
Yeah. Who didn't just join then? Oh, it's not a gorilla bat. Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
I expected
big
it to be
guy.
like hench as fuck. Like this big.
So while Zamani decides what to, I'm
fucking,
gonna
like-
take all the character art, everything, and we're gonna put all of it in the stream topics. So if you want to see stuff, it'll be in there.
What? Okay, that knight's fucking cool though.
Oh my
That
God,
knight is
pony.
fucking.
Very
He's
skinny.
a
Lions.
pony. He's got bunny ears. It's an e-girl.
This is the one on the left. It is a Gloomweaver.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do I? So I'm trying to assess what would be the most important to take out 1st.
Mhm.
Is there something I can tell just based off of like the general way that they look, or if I've encountered them before or anything? Or is it just like, no, just do an attack. Stop thinking so much.
From your experience, roll me a history check.
Okay. I'm not good at those.
And if you're curious to see what the single largest stat in the group is, we have the stats rotating on the bottom of the screen, which Donovan's 25 in strength is the big boy number.
That's insane. 25 in strength. These muscles rip through.
So this say, I rolled a nat 20 for a 22, and I'm really upset that that was not on the attack.
You had to ask.
I did. I had to ask.
Dang it. I was about to get my pen out and everything to do big damage.
Maybe I'll get lucky. You never know.
You will.
Is
22. I would say the knight is probably a priority, the mounted combatant.
got it. Then that's who we're shooting in the face.
You gotta get him
Not a
some
nat
money.
20. It's still good. But he is going to get a good shoot. That was a 15 plus. I don't have my sheet out. I don't have my sheet out. Where's my binder? Hey, how to be busted? Shit. He's my enemy. I whisper at my bow or whatever the fuck I have to do.
So you make him a
Yep.
sworn enemy. I want to just double check with you, Alpha. Can you do that? Can you
look at
declare a
the bow,
new
you
enemy
look at the
until
guy.
the following day? Because do you want to save that for Screw?
Oh
Perhaps?
no, I think it just says whenever. Let me bring it up just to make sure.
When your sworn enemy dies, you can choose a new one after the next dog.
Oh, never mind. I don't whisper then. No whispering to the bow.
Yeah, you probably want to save that for
Oh,
Screw.
this isn't my enemy.
No, I absolutely want to do that. Yes. I thought it was just
Shit,
anybody.
wait. Hang on, take that back.
I do. I take that back. No whispers. Cool. So we're just gonna hit them. We're gonna do a big bonk. That doesn't change my to hit as far as I know. No, it just does. It's basically the same except for I don't have the third attack, and I can whisper once a day.
Yeah,
Right?
and that whisper gives extra damage.
Yeah. Okay. So then it is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. I like it when 22 hit. That's not bad. 9 sneak attack.
Okay, 9 sneak attack.
Um, 22 sharpshooter.
22 sharpshooter. Anything else? Put any stink on this?
I kind of want to save my stink for Screw because I don't know if we're taking a short rest.
Well, that's a fair assessment. You wouldn't know if you're taking a short rest.
Yep. So I'm just gonna go straight into my second attack. That one is higher than the first one, so that definitely hits.
Okay. Roll your damage. Tell me what you do.
I'm having a really brain stupid moment.
That's
The
okay.
sharpshooter can be for every attack, not just for the first
Yeah,
one.
can be for every single attack.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna zoom out so people can see this map. I actually made this map the first time we came to Sathasa just to be ready and never end up using it.
Hey, you didn't have to make it another
Oh, I had to make a lot of new maps, don't worry.
one. Great. Not nervous or anything.
This one just saved me a bit of time.
That one's 21 damage.
21 damage, no sneak attack.
Yep, no sneak attack. That's why I always tell you things separately so that I
Okay,
don't
perfect.
accidentally roll extra things.
Any movement?
Up. I'm gonna go up like 10 feet. Actually,
Okay.
15, because maybe he has reach or something, and that's scary.
Perfect. Calicindir.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at these guys.
For reference, I would say this guy is bloodied now.
Okay. Just pointing down in their general direction, let out an explosion of just pure starlight as I'll put down a synaptic static in the middle of all of them.
Okay. What save is that?
Nice.
So that's a intelligence saving throw. DC 20.
I rolled really
If
high.
they're dumber than
for
a 2,
this
they don't get
person.
affected.
That is for the devil 21.
All right.
Just have to check this one. 16 on the dice. I don't know if he's a +4. He is not. This guy, the one who's already taken a lot of hits, takes damage, and then full damage, and then next one rolls pretty well. Right? 21. So 21, 16, 21.
All right. All right, perfect. So damage, I'll just roll it out. That's 33. Yeah, total halved for the ones that passed.
33, so that's 32 half to 16.
Yep, and the one that failed is subtracting a d6 from attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, fucking wounded. Like, really.
And I'm just gonna take a step back over here.
Okay. So, the Echo Devil is going to, first things first, use a bonus action. As you see, it's going to manifest an echo of itself. So I'm going to make a copy of it that will act on its turn. I will mark its copy with a little skull symbol because echoes are scary. Actually, manifest within 15 feet, so I'm going to actually manifest it 15 feet. And then on for its action, yeah, let's move up a fair chunk, 30 feet, and then action is going to teleport. Whoa. The devil's not too smart. This is a henchman. I'm going to teleport and make a strike at Donovan. As you are the big attack. So.
Finally.
Scary man.
That is only a 19 to hit.
Miss.
Nice. That's all of its turn.
It's my shield.
Also going to
Smack him in the
use his
face
mind
with
to
it.
make its echo move 30 feet.
Harder.
Mercastiel.
Be
I
careful
didn't
with your
realize
visual.
Donovan was into that. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Damn.
All right. So the
Respect.
one in front.
Invite him back.
Can we tell which one the echo is?
Yeah, you can tell
Is
which
it
one because it's
evident?
semi-ethereal.
All right, cool. Take a step forward. I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast Thunderous Smite on my hammer. Because, you know, it's a bat. I feel like thunder damage would hurt a bat. And yeah, I'm gonna just swing. First attack. Here we go. 22 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. And that. So 17 plus another, I believe it's 2d6 thunder damage. So I'll roll that. And a strength save, please.
I imagine it's probably okay. Let me double check though. 30, 20?
DC, yeah, DC 18, so it's fine.
It's okay.
But does the thunder damage appear to, like, just the noise of it appear to discombobulate the bat at all?
Nope.
Discombobulate.
Good idea, but nope.
Sweet. Yep. And then yeah, second attack. 32 to hit. That's
Oh,
so
jeez.
close.
That's so much.
32. Just a casual 32. Oh.
You're level 16. If this was
Um,
not casual, I would be curious as to what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. 14 damage. 3 of it radiant. If radiant does anything extra to it.
Does not.
Cool.
That was good to know. Okay.
A couple of bonks to it. There we go.
The Echoed Ghost Knight looks immediately quite damaged. Fuck me.
Sharpsuited as a Marnie.
Yeah, so on the horse, it is going to take off at a charge and. Yes, the first one is going to be a charged lance attack. And we're going to direct line Mercastiel. Just as the lance is brought under the arm and... Let's go
Run,
first
bitch.
attack. I rolled a d12 instead of a 20, so that's not smart. Not going to be a hit, but even with the -6. After that, it's going to make another 2 attacks. Let's see if either of them have a chance. So anyway, his turn's done.
Oh, really?
Des,
Oh,
I'm not in
no.
the initiative order.
Oh, you're not. 1 second. What is your initiative?
11.
11. That is good to know. At least you didn't miss a turn yet.
Merc just sort of stands there after making the second attack and just stares down the horse, just like.
It feels good to be on this side of it, Des. And just like, okay, cool. Like they didn't hit anything. Nice. Feels good.
Okay.
Just watching it happen. Like
The taking its spear in 2 hands is. It's one of your 10 feet up, aren't you? Check, do I have reach?
No, I'm 15 because I was like, well, maybe you have reach.
Ah, okay. Yes. You did say that.
Because that's scary.
So, bonus action, we're going to drop a echo of himself. Because if you couldn't tell by the echoes, this is their abilities.
get out of here.
And I believe, let me check, because Zamani does look the least armored in the current range of this spell, I believe.
To be fair, my
Rude.
armor looks like a sexy dress, so she would always look not armored.
That's what I'm saying. Plus the range. Also, Calicindir looks. Well, no, Calicindir actually wears armor, I believe.
Yeah, I wear armor.
Just move it a little
Underneath,
bit
like he
more.
just wears like a fancy coat, but like under that's armor.
Cal just wears a plated mankini.
Okay. He is going to
No.
going to
That's
witch
funny.
bolt
Sorry,
at
it's not
Zamani.
it. What about someone?
Only in private with Zamani.
Witch bolt.
I don't. What does that do?
It's a spell.
Which bolt?
Well, I
Lightning
assumed
damage.
it was a spell.
No one's stopping me.
Is it?
I
I can't.
I will not.
All right.
What a witch bolt is.
Oh, that will definitely hit Zamani. So,
Wow, rude.
since of his spell slots are all 5th level, that's going to
Oh,
be
he's a warlock too,
5d12.
Oh my god.
And it is connected, so that means the witch bolt is just active on you and can be surged when needed.
I don't
Mm.
like that.
Yeah,
Can't
very-
like pluck it out with the player choosers.
no,
like a
unfortunately
splinter?
not. D12s, you'd think I'd know what they look like, but no one ever uses them.
It's just.
Look,
it's
Des,
the
what
one
even
that
is a
has
D12?
hexagons.
All right, here we go.
D12s are a myth.
This one.
So, oh, that one of them is a 12. That's a
You're not.
13. That's a 22. 24. 9. 33 lightning damage to you.
Gross. Gross. Absolutely gross. What the fuck?
And that is the Echoed Gloomweaver's turn. Donovan.
I'm going to turn to Micastiel and say, "It don't look so tough. You've got this right."
What?
Also, Raph, the synaptic static saving throw for the one that was affected. Don't worry about it.
Go. Go.
I'm rolling not well today.
Let's continue that trend, okay?
You're
I'm
wrong.
saving the big
after
ones for
that.
Scrape.
Yeah.
Seeing that Witch Bolt being cast, Donovan is going to give Micastiel the look of, "You're fine." And I'm going to flash step. So this is part of Dez's homebrewed lightning genasi, which I'm always fun to try out. As an
You know how
action,
you
can
get that?
teleport-
Subscribe to the Patreon with your cow money.
Oh yeah, that's the shilling I was trying to do. As an action, you can teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space. All creatures within 5 feet of this space must make a Constitution saving throw equal to whatever math is, or be blinded until my next turn.
What even is math?
So
Oh,
it's 14,
uh,
14 I think. And
What are
I'm
the
going
rules
to
on that?
teleport.
Sorry, and what's? Because you could
It's
blind
Constitution saving throw, and then
me with
no,
this.
it's 5 feet, honey, and it's to the place that I teleport to.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I was going to
It's
say
alright.
the cloak of eyes is blinded by a daylight spell.
No, it is not equivalent.
No, so using my action to teleport here.
Yeah. That doesn't do damage,
So I need
if I'm remembering.
No,
That is
I'm working on that. Don't worry about it.
for the guy who casts Witch Bolt +6 makes that 22. For the
Pass.
lovely echoed echo of a devil is a 2 on the dice, so don't worry about modifiers. It is. Can echoes be blinded? Who knows?
We're about to find out. Then I'm going to hold my sword back and almost preternaturally quickly take a slice, and I'll quicken spell Booming Blade on the Shadow Elf.
Yeah, the Shadow Fae.
Shadow Fae, thank you. I know what I meant.
Words are hard.
All right, so let me mark that off. That's
Sorry,
the wrong
what?
thing.
Didn't the flash
Agreed.
step use your bonus action?
That was an action.
Action.
Oh, okay, cool. All good.
It synergizes very well with Sorcerer.
That is a 20.
Yeah.
13 plus 12, 25.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Now, because I've cast a spell using thunder or lightning damage, I'm going to have Heart of the Swarm activate. So everything within 10 feet of me takes 10 points. So it takes 5 points of. Wait. Heart of the Storm. 5 points of thunder or lightning damage. I'm going to choose thunder damage.
Okay.
There's no save. They just take it. So the echoes are out
I did it. Oopsie.
because they have 1 hit point, right?
Echo. So I will tell you what an echo has in terms of hit points.
You just become a
Yeah,
like
1
a
hit
walking
point.
dubstep. Just what?
Echoes are both gone.
Yeah, that was a good use of that. Fuck.
Also,
And
the
and the booming blade damage is 2d8. Hang on.
I forgot to give you my life drinker necrotic damage. Unless they're immune to necrotic, but if not, then the guy on the horse should take an extra 10 damage.
He is resistant, so I'll do that.
Okay, so it's 5 then.
Shit, I just dropped the 1d8. I'm going to step on that later.
Homeboy's on single digit health then, thank you.
Nice.
All right.
We love that.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage. So the elf takes 8, 6 is 14, plus 7 is 21.
Okay,
Hit
reaction
points.
to taking damage from you, if that's all your damage.
Yep.
Misty
Well,
escape.
the first time he would have taken damage.
Yeah, so the first damage.
Yep.
Bonus
Then I
action,
wouldn't have taken.
Misty escape, which he turns invisible and teleports 60 feet.
Is that a spell?
Nope, it's a feature.
So, on the successful casting of my booming blade, Heart of the Storm will activate. So it's all happening simultaneously.
Yeah, no, your booming blade damage is going through, and the booming blade damage you'll
Okay,
take from movement. Does booming blade say movement, or what does that say?
Movement.
I think it's movement, yeah.
Just put it in chat for. Actually, I'll check it real quick because booming blade and teleportation. That's. I am assuming it should work.
It's
Halfway
rare that
through,
it was like
you just
specify
see-
like non-magical movement. It usually says like
Willingly
If the
moves 5
target
feet or more.
Willingly
yeah.
moves.
Yeah.
So it doesn't say uses their movement. It says
No.
willingly
Yeah,
moves.
so he'll take the damage,
Yeah.
which is going to be an extra
Eh,
Extra
3d8.
Oh, 3d8. That's right.
nice.
That's better.
Nice.
But he is invisible and
Very good. He takes another 17 points of booming blade damage.
Ooh.
so I'll move him there. And
And I'd like
70.
concentration checks
Yeah, he is good at them. Yeah, he's
for both points of damage.
both instances of
Heart of the
damage.
Heart of the Storm, booming blade attack, and then the effect of booming blade. So 3
And-
constitution saving throws.
Okay. And yeah, all okay.
Cool. And I've still got my movement.
We do.
So I'm going to come up to here. And that's my turn.
Okay. Zamani.
Cantrips are cool.
They are.
Yeah.
Cantrips. Just
You know
shoot.
what, Nate?
Mantrips.
You're cool. All right, you're not cool anymore.
And today it's freezing.
I cannot see invisible creatures, so I
No.
cannot attack the guy, which is unfortunate.
Put the horse out of its misery.
Wait. So did he left the horse and he just
No, no.
skedaddled?
No, that's the other guy. The guy on the horse is still struggling, trying to attack Mercastiel, failed every attack.
But he
Very
only
cool
Black
arts,
Devil.
did nothing.
He's the one
I
who
know how
only
that
has single
feels.
digit health, correct?
Single digit health, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna attack this one first then, because that just makes more sense. Because he is engaged with another guy, so roguey things. They're not.
They are not all devils.
What?
I just responded to you guys in the planning chat to correct a misinformation that was going on in there.
Oh, my bad. I thought that you were saying that you said before that they were. My bad.
No.
Okay. I'm still good to attack the bat.
Yep. You can attack the bat. You didn't want to attack the guy in single digit?
He's gonna get the second attack.
Okay.
But the first attack goes along
He's
with
like-
things.
Yeah.
He
Don't
needs
worry,
to wait
Des.
his
Everyone's
turn,
gonna get an
Des.
attack. Don't worry.
He does. Don't worry. I'll share. But the
My
first
bad. Do you want to
attack-
use your bonus action to use your Hexblade's curse or anything?
No, because again, short rest.
Fair.
And I don't know if we can have one of those.
That's an
And we haven't like discussed with the group if we had because we were too busy running.
Mhm.
I just want to make sure you don't forget things, because I know you forget that Hexblade's curse frequently and often.
It's on the sheet now.
Oh,
The
nice.
cheat sheet.
We have the 3.0.
We got the How to Be
cheat
Buster sheet 2.0.
sheet. 3.0. Thank you.
3.0. Damn, we are progressing faster than I can keep up with.
I got 12 plus 7 for 19 to hit the bat.
18 to hit the bat. That will.
Cool. 10 sneak.
10 sneak. Okay. If it lives through this, it might use its reaction.
It what?
If it lives through this, it might use its reaction.
Okay, that's kill it. Got it. 15, 25, 30 damage. 5 of that being necrotic. Did he live?
It did.
Well, fuck.
So, as it takes this damage, getting close enough to everyone that it could want any enemy it can see.
I'm 15 up. I forget.
Yeah, this is 30 feet range. Don't worry about it. So, as it takes the damage, it pulls back through, and it just lets out this screech. I need a con save from everybody.
Does that happen before my
plus-
second attack does?
Yes, to the damage.
Plus 5 to people within 10 foot of me.
Zamani's
Same,
15 foot
plus
up, so she's
4.
not.
You
So
say
plus
con save,
9.
Des?
So I'm sorry.
Plus-
what am I
oh.
rolling?
One person at a time.
What am I rolling?
Everyone is rolling con saves. Zamani and Calisindra do not get any benefits from the paladins.
Got it.
Yeah, that's
But
all
we
right.
get plus 9.
Yeah.
You
I was
get
going to
That's
say,
still
I
a
need to
22.
stand beside a paladin.
um 19.
What's a 29 get me?
29, that's good.
27.
Did anyone roll below an 18?
Thank fuck. No.
No?
Nope.
Okay, so no one is deafened, but
Oh,
I rolled really
okay.
low on one of them. And really, I rolled a 2, a 1, and a 10, so that's 13 damage, halved to 6. Thunder. If you're resistant, anyone?
Yep.
So that's
Aye.
6, halved to 3 for you. God, level 16
don't
is
forget-
fun.
Don't forget, Nate, to mark the HP on your token as well.
Grimquest, thank you for the follow. Very cool,
Thank
big
you.
gamer.
Hey.
So I can second attack now?
Yep.
Cool. Horseman, sorry, goodbye.
Horseman, goodbye.
Horseman go by.
He looks so
Chat does.
intimidating. Did nothing.
With a 17 plus 7.
Yeah, your minimum damage does this. I'm pretty sure he has 8 HP. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, my minimum damage
he
does
is
that.
taken out. He looked so cool.
Hang on. Would this devil happen to be a humanoid by any chance?
Which
He's
Because
not
do we
Hexblade.
finally
No,
get to
no,
see this?
hexed,
He's
though.
not Hexblade. He's not Hexblade.
No.
He's not Hex.
No.
Yeah.
You don't need to be
Yeah.
hexed to get a cursed specter. A cursed specter is just killing a humanoid.
Is it?
That when you slay a
When the
humanoid.
target, it's a humanoid that is the target of your
Yep.
Are you sure? Wait.
Hexblade curse feature. I'm pretty
We're
sure.
getting homies.
Yeah. No.
does not matter. It is not a humanoid. The
Fuck!
Fuck.
it was a
I just
ghost.
wanted
He
to
is
see it being used.
I
He is
never get the
undead.
killing blow on anything. This is stupid.
You never get the killing blow on anything. Really? is that seriously what you're going with right now?
The trail of
It's a humanoid.
gnolls that just go
I've
back
never been able
dead.
to turn anyone into a ghosty.
The flint
Okay.
with a hole in its
Anything
chest.
movement?
No.
Okay. Can I
It
send
is
you?
what-
I just want to see the accursed specter once before the campaign ends. I want to know what it is, what it looks like for Zamani. I just want to know what it looks like for Zamani.
Samael is not a humanoid.
Cool. Do I see it? Do I see the one that disappeared? Is it within 30 feet of me?
It is behind total cover.
Cool.
Sorry, I missed.
Let me have a look.
I know I get the killing blow and everything, but it never lines up properly that I can actually make someone into a fucking ghosty.
AJ, what's the current max damage that Zamani's ever done?
1 moment,
So
please.
Calicindia, what are
not?
you doing?
Okay,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
never
yeah.
hex blades.
Okay, AJ, what's the current max damage that
Um,
Zamani's ever done?
I'm just
be
going
hi-
to hit it. I'm going to throw out 3 Eldritch Blasts at the
Whatever
one
it is,
at the
it'd be
demon
higher
in
if
front
they
of
were
me that's
hexed.
still standing.
It'd be higher if they would have been hexed. I'm just saying.
So, what are you throwing at Calicindia?
Eldritch Blasts at the
Okay.
one in front of me. That's still
Roll to
out
hit.
that I can actually see. Yeah, gonna just get the dice. Go. That's a nat 1 from me. That's cool.
Nope.
That's on me. That is my luck. The next one is
Hey, get him out now.
Is an 18 to hit. I'm
Hits.
rolling low. That's max damage though. That is 17 damage.
Okay.
And
So, as it dies,
sorry. Ooh.
you expect something, but this is a Lord of Disintegration's devil sent here. As you see the damage comes through, it's almost as if the body begins to collapse in on itself, and then this fine powdered dust, almost like glass, shoots out. Ever within 30 feet, make me a dexterity saving throw.
You little
Oh,
shit.
that I can do.
Plus
does that
9 for
make
us
it-
too.
Did I just send the soul of somebody who worked for disintegration to decay?
Technically, devils that die on the prime material get sent back to Osiris.
See you, mate.
So I thought you said
It would be
they-
funny if it did though. That's a dirty 20.
The
for
other
me.
guy, yeah. No, you don't send souls to decay anymore, though.
No, but wait.
You're the eyes now, that's it.
Oh.
You're the eyes, that's all the pact is for.
Also, I assume Uld did not come back yet.
Not yet.
Okay, good.
So, dex save,
I got a-
hands up, 18 or below.
I rolled the
Anybody.
best dex save I ever could.
Nah.
No one?
I got a
Oh,
nat
really?
20 for
What do I
a
do with dex?
29.
What do you mean?
Best,
have a-
best
Nat
I can
20.
do is a nat 1 on the attack, Des. I'm sorry.
Thank you. It's 14 plus 7
It was fucking
is 21 piercing. Halved to 10.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Perfect.
So this one
That
is
is the
gone.
quickest Merc has ever moved. Like she full matrix this shit.
Speaking of Merc, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Oh god. Can I see
Sorry,
the-
just before the end of my turn, I'm just going to move. So I'm just standing a bit closer towards the others.
Okay.
yeah, can I see the fucker?
Not from where you are.
Alright, cool.
You can see invisible creatures, but it is full cover from where you are.
it's yes. I'm just thinking, Zamani's still like 15 foot up, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You talking is a reaction.
Yep. If you come close to me, then I'll be able to heal you. I can't reach you from down here. I don't have wings.
I don't think you've actually told the party yet that you can't heal from a distance anymore.
I'm trying to remember if I can, because Lost Lover, I don't think that's an attack thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, so I've said that. And then I'm going to... I'll go 5, 10, 15 foot to see if I can see anything down this alleyway.
Nope.
Assume I don't. Cool. And yeah, I'll just move back and I will hold a 3rd level cure wounds for when Zamani gets to me.
Okay. Next creature's turn. Let's send this back to the right layer now. As it comes back, it is going to get off the roof it is on, and because I'm on the wrong layer, am I? No, I put on the wrong layer. That's what I
Our
did.
initiative just disappeared.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
I don't know.
There we are.
Cool.
We're back.
Just FYI.
So it's not letting me grab this token, and I think I know why. No, that is the wrong thing. Token.
There's custody. Neat.
No, the token is just being.
We got it, guys. Don't worry.
It's just
Yeah.
the new Roll20 overlay is a little
Mhm.
little fucky to get used to.
Little fucker to get used to.
It's going to drop down off the roof, and since Witch Bolt's initial damage is the only thing that's increased, no one else gets to seize the money, but the Witch Bolt is going to be shot out just the same.
I don't think I like that.
You have tiny AC, don't you? Yeah, it hits. And again, 5th level, that's going to be 5d12.
That's a lot of d12s.
Alright.
You're fine.
That's alright, that's alright. 12, 23,
Nate, how much
28.
health do you have?
28, and 9.
Me?
Yeah,
I have 182 hit points.
my max is 122.
It should be this
It's
high.
almost the same.
37 lightning damage is money.
Okay.
And then it's going to move a few feet.
You said 37, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just have to be.
We need to get you a grounding rod.
Rubber
Donovan.
shoes.
You see a
Hey.
blast of lightning. This.
There you are.
Wait a minute. You see this? Pew!
Beep you. Bing, bing, bing.
Rude.
Right.
A feature I never use on Roll20.
I didn't know that was possible.
It's just highly inefficient.
That's fair.
Yeah, okay. Donovan is going to finally have found his prey, burst up 30 feet. And what am I going to do? Things. Got so many options.
Do the one that has the big number.
Well, always. Yeah, let's teleport again. That's always fun. I'll use my action to hey, there it goes. I will flash step next to him again.
Okay.
There's
He's
no
about to
getting
have
away
a bad
now.
Time.
He is about to have a very bad time. And I will quicken spell Booming Blade again.
That feeling when the
20.
blade goes boom.
25 to hit.
5 hits. You can't even miss the escape. That's a once per short rest ability.
Yep.
Going to take. How bad's he looking now that I'm right up in his grill?
About bloodied, I'd say he's just passed. Just gone.
Second level Eldritch Smite.
Divine Smite or Eldritch
That-
Smite?
Divine Smite. I know what I meant.
I was like, did you take a Warlock tip that I'm not aware of?
Although,
Smite.
pretty cool. No, that is 7 magical slashing damage,
Okay.
and that is.
Are you sure
12
7 magical
points.
slashing damage?
No. So Booming Blade doesn't scale until he moves. Oh no, yes,
It does. And also, it does your weapon damage, does it not?
Yes, it does. So
Okay.
7 plus
Don't nerve
Relax.
yourself, homie.
level. So an extra 2d8.
Yeah, it does scale.
7. It's 14 points of, and then the Divine Smite. So 7 and 14, and the Divine Smite is 9 points of radiant damage.
What did you roll on your weapon dice?
I
Just the
rolled a
one.
7 on my weapon dice, and then 14 on the 2d8 for the Booming Blade damage.
You didn't add your strength then.
And oh, I didn't add my strength.
But your strength, you should be
So
adding your
plus
strength.
7. 14 plus
Mhm.
14 plus
Yeah, perfect. Now
plus
divine.
9. That many. 28 plus 9 is 37 in
Yeah.
a row.
He looks
Um,
rough,
Mm-hmm.
barely standing.
Just staring him down like, I dare you to move, bitch.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Anything
more
else?
like it. Run. I would just look him square in the eye and tell him to run.
Zamani.
Every time you say run, all I think of is the you
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
talking about?
Do, 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 do.
Yep.
It's such a good fucking sound.
Hey, Zamani. He's a humanoid.
This one is a humanoid.
Yeah, but I don't want a hexblade because I don't know if we're taking a short rest.
But you don't need to hexblade to get the accursed spectre. You
Yeah.
don't need to.
You just get it.
You just kill it and you get it.
Just
Cool.
fucking kill it.
Okay,
I'll soften
Kill
it
it
up
and then
for you.
come
Don't
get
worry
your
about it.
heals.
that's true. I'm gonna land for heal. And you are holding that, right? So that happens now.
Well, you need to be within range of me. So maybe
we're-
kill it first
We're
and then.
right beside each other.
You're 15 feet.
it's-
Yeah, I just said I land.
Merc's still like 10.
yeah, but
10
I
feet
can't
back.
move.
We're right beside
Yeah.
each other on my screen.
You're
Okay.
next to square. But Merc is in this square, and you're in this square. On stream.
That's
For the
crazy.
computers.
Let me show you this.
hmm
It's in planning chat.
I'm assuming it's doing that same thing that it did for me. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so that's where that's before my most recent movement. So I'm actually next
Why
to
is it doing
the horse
that?
guy.
Interesting.
Yeah,
okay,
it has-
Who
It
knows?
hasn't updated for me either. It's like it
Mhm.
is like Jen's.
okay, cool. Never mind.
Maybe if
Then
Yeah.
I'm not landing it. I'm gonna. Oh, now you moved now. Cool.
I just fixed it.
Des just fixed it.
Ah, okay.
Um. So
Well,
yeah,
Roll
kill
20
it,
is a
then-
bit
kill it, then
fucky.
get your heals.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it first. Yeah.
Get your spooky ghost friend.
Yes. Spooky ghosty, spooky ghosty, spooky ghosty.
Spooky ghosty. Spooky ghosty.
Watch it be like a fucking plant or some shit.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't like my
What?
sword. I could have been doing an extra 2d6 damage this entire time.
Oh,
Growing pains, growing pains, growing pains. Just
Yeah,
getting ready.
here.
Don't mind me.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay, it's style
You're all
points.
good. I got max sneak attack damage. That's so fun. Okay, that's 12 sneak.
And he's dead.
Okay.
It's 13 total. As the bow comes through, the life force is consumed. What does your specter look like as you summon?
Yeah.
So the guy falls to the ground very dramatically, and then there's kind of like this like ooky, gross, like glowy thing, and then very similar to the bow. It probably would have been different if it happened in the past. This like opalescent mist of a person just kind of sits up and stands up and looks around like, what the fuck?
Ballad.
That's cool.
So,
Yep.
Is
as we
that's
end
you.
our first
It is-
combat of the night, that's also where we're going to
Get
take a
my
break. Oh, get your heal.
Yeah.
Get
But-
my heal. Oh, I don't want to forget.
So, Merc, roll the heal, and then we'll cut to break.
Look at Biddy.
That
That's 21.
Dude, those are great.
21 full.
21. Thank you.
Yep,
I
ignore
needed
that 8
that.
radiant. You don't take 8 radiant damage, ignore it.
Thank you. I kind of would have been upset if you gave me 8 radiant damage.
The healer giveth and taketh, but mostly taketh. So, as you assess the first fight and feel confident in your abilities, getting closer to the Great, to where you first met Screw, that's where we're going to break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll see you in a few. Okay. So, as the Kingfishers, plus Donovan. The Kingfishers featuring Donovan?
Honorary. Yeah, honorary Kingfisher Donovan.
Featuring Donovan.
Donovan featuring the
How's
Kingfishers.
Okay.
You dispatch the first group of, I was going to call elite troops up Screw, but that doesn't feel
No.
apt anymore.
No. Call them elite troops. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, it makes me feel accomplished.
We've grown.
Um,
Okay.
You
Does this thing need to die?
No. That's mine now.
Oh, good.
All right.
Good.
This was strange, but
It's
I haven't seen you do this
now.
before, Zamani.
no one has.
Stay here.
Us? What? Him? No, he's coming with us.
No, it's talking to the. All right, all right. How hurt are you?
Ain't quite in pain. I'm looking at about half. Little less.
Well,
Right.
my hand on your shoulder. Perhaps this mid takes the edge off, and I'll lay on hands. You get 30 hit points back.
That helps so much. Thank you. Thank you, Donovan. I
I'll just
appreciate
tank
that.
the lot. I've got other shit.
How's everyone else looking? I'm a little bit down, but I'll be fine.
I'm looking way better.
Just a flesh wound on myself. Be right.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Don't forget you've got the death ward on you, Zamani.
Oh, thank you.
Don't forget, you've all got a death ward on you.
Not Donovan.
Yeah, true.
Oh, yes,
mean-
actually, that's a good point. Donovan, would you write your name in here? I forgot about that. It'll just
It's
make
the-
sure that if you are to be almost killed, it will keep you back up, or rather, the first person.
It's a race to
Well-
the finish.
I'm not amongst making deals I don't understand, but I will sign my name in the book.
Relatable.
You'll notice that the signature will go from your signature to Kel's version of your signature.
hmm
Oh,
Little
that's-
freaky.
No messy handwriting, just it has to be perfect, okay? Like, it has to look.
It's all Comic Sans.
No!
Wingdings.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, it is wingdings. It's 100% wingdings.
Wing these nuts.
Sorry, my handwriting's a bit rough. The gauntlets don't do much for it.
It's alright,
Oh,
it's
look at
looks
that.
perfect now.
It's not anymore.
It's like Doctor's handwriting.
Probably shouldn't stay still for too long.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
you should
Just
move.
keep moving.
As you begin to get closer to the familiar grate in the only entrance you know to where Screw's lair is, he has regional effects. Zamani?
Are you gonna make me roll for trauma again?
I'm about to. I'm going to do something else first.
Okay, cool.
As the dust swirling around, the sand amidst smoke, almost a seamless voice throughout it. There's a... I did not realize you'd all return. I suppose I'm more than just a job this time.
Vengeance. You know, the usual.
If I have
It's-
the luxury, I am going to make it hurt.
There's no response, but as you get close to the gate, Zamani, this is difficult. That's a sewer. This is a moment. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw? I'll let it be at advantage since you have your father's necklace.
I was going to
Plus
say,
9.
are we nearby to her
Yeah.
to add +9?
+9 from your allies.
Cool. Awesome. Advantage and +9. That's good because I am not wise.
You should be right.
I rolled double 11s.
Okay.
With the flat DC being 20,
I think I just hit that.
with the +1 from
Right.
your father's necklace,
21. So I hit
Yeah.
21.
surrounded by allies, friends, holding your father near and dear, you look to the grate. It's only a grate, and you can do this. You've overcome so much. Just a place. And you take your first steps below.
Paladin's chest bumping in the background.
So,
Donovan's over here like, I don't know why you're scared of the sewers, but you don't let them go.
Yeah.
I mean, it smells terrible, but
the sewers are an odd, intricate pathways full of traps and things to trip you up. This is where we encounter our second skill challenge of the night.
Damn.
You know from before, so it won't be as difficult as the first skill challenge.
Mhm.
You know that there's traps, you know that there's alchemical concoctions, both hallucinogenics, drugs, and poisons set to trip people up. I'm not going to make you fight your way through the swaths of troops that you made your way through before in the various encounters, like the gelatinous cubes that hides in the shitwater. But
Yay.
who would like to take charge, leading your way through the sewers to where Calisendir? Not a hesitation.
Not
What
a
do you do?
hesitation. Having been here before, having seen some of the traps and everything, can I look for the more arcane traps and mechanisms in place? Anything on that side of things, whether alchemical or through spells and hexes and that sort of thing? But anything relating to do an arcana check
Sure.
to just identify these and work past them.
Roll me Arcana.
Absolutely. Oh boy. So that is... Oh, Jesus, that's a dirty 30.
So, going down through the sewers, the tunnelways, these twisting, cavernous expanses, you notice glyphs on the wall, and not quickly, but methodically, you start dispelling as you go through, doing whatever it takes to stop these arcane runes. That's the first success. Who would like to go second?
I mean, I can go. I don't have any other ideas than just attempting to use my perception. So, unless you can think of a way for me to use medicine, perhaps, because you did mention like alchemical tinctures and things, perhaps using my skills in medicine to somehow
absolutely.
protect ourselves
So-
against that.
Going up to one of the stations, you see there's a set of alchemical concoctions. You look to the base ingredients of what the various gases are going to be filling the air above you, and you think for but a glimmer of a second, with the base ingredients here, you could make a counter toxin that should keep you from the
Okay.
odd effects in the air, the hallucinogens, the poisons. Roll me a medicine check.
Cool. I just don't want to be the one who always goes perception, perception, perception.
Yep, always ask if you're not
Um,
sure.
Oh. Nat 20 for a 30.
Hey, oh, this is actually Mark with a nat 20 then.
Yeah, let's put that in the
So,
chat.
as you guys see, this odd, like, thick green cloud, Mercastiel just runs over to the alchemical station, quickly combining a few things, and throws it up into the air as almost like it's binding to whatever else is in the air and making it settle to the ground.
Right, we should be
It's
good.
useful.
I don't know what I did, but it should work.
Zamani or Donovan, who would like to go next? Donovan, you're so eager for these. You're like, let me kill.
let me at him. Oh, this guy's been tearing up the city for days. I just want to get to him and punch
Months
him
at
a
this
couple of
stage.
times. I imagine this place has been destroyed, wrecked, everywhere around it. I want to clear any obvious paths or pick up any large rocks. And when a trap is pointed out, I will throw weight to try and trigger plates. And if there's any doors, I will push them open
Yeah.
with force to
Roll me athletics. We do not do subtlety in this day.
We
No,
want to
the time
yeet
for
shit.
subtlety is over. It is
So
time
that's
to
not
kick
fucking
doors in.
bitch.
Oops.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay. Heaps. 24.
So you go through this area where there's a door, and unintentionally you're going to just check if it's locked, and just instantly it just comes off the hinges, whether they're rotted or not. Just door in your hand, and you spot a pressure plate down there, and you just go, "Whoop," and the door skids and hits off of it, and you hear this click and ignite as the entire chamber just, "Whoop," and then darts after the fire just pierce into the ground. You're like, excessive.
He knows we're coming.
That was a close one.
Zamani, last but not least.
It wasn't that close. He was like 10 foot down the corridor.
So we're gonna do something that Zamani doesn't do very often. We're going full I don't give a fucking shit mom vibe. Like, you know, like the mom with
Okay.
the chancla vibes. Like that's
Mhm,
where Zamani's going to. Literally anything that pops its head out of the water or out of a corner, she's just like, you don't want to fuck with us. You need to fuck off. We're
Yeah.
busy. Come back. Like, go clean your room. Come back later.
Go back into your poo's swamp there in the middle.
Literally fuck off and die.
Yeah, literally fuck off and die. I'm not here for you. You are not worth my time.
Okay, roll me intimidation then.
Oh, baby, my baby dice has been so nice to me today. That's a 29.
Okay, making your way through anything that could crop its head up just starts pulling away the cowardice of some of the troops down here. They're easy to disperse. As you all make your way through the winding pathways, Calicindir, specifically as well, your heartbeat you can feel. And that second heartbeat, everything starts racing as you're getting to a nexus chamber. You know all too well, a home of terror, death, and destruction. As the lights come to, you come through hoping perhaps to seek your vengeance, but cropped atop this large valve, you see this large devil. Why don't we show you as you go through? I need everyone to roll initiative again as something is waiting for you. As the thing speaks out, you go, "You did say you would come all this way." So we got a pit fiend.
I've been looking for you for a long
Ooh.
time.
That's it may
cool.
not be a fancy monster anymore, but it's a classic for a reason.
I think this is my first pit fiend. I'm pretty sure.
Damn it, it's your
Oof.
first. There's
Oof. And I rolled a 3 initiative. Let's go.
I think the same
Merc
is
just
for
being
me.
normal.
I don't think I bought one before. So I'm a
Mm.
fool. I'd be a fool.
this is fucking cool.
Roll very
Okay, so
high.
you're
I'll roll
able
for
to
your
manually
spectre.
do my.
I will.
Thanks, mate. 16.
16. There we go. Spectre. It's like so turn a little spectre floating around with you. Just a little guy. This is his first summon. What was it,
This
two?
is his first. It's his first day.
What's
I
his
have-
name?
It's his only
What's the
day.
Spectre's name?
Calicindir, what's your
Uh,
initiative?
Whatever the
23.
guy's name was.
Okay.
I'm just using that one there.
Okay. Never forget your first pit fiend. In descending order, the pit fiend narrows the top of its body. You can see a new passageway has been forged in the sewers, leading off to where you must eventually go. But this chamber, Calicindir, in this spot, it's where you lost your life. Will it happen again? You are
Yep.
first. What do you do?
Takes a moment, just deep breath, steady himself, or just locking eyes with this devil. And let's have a look at what I'm going to do here, Des. Let's have a look. All right, what size creature is it actually?
Large.
Large? Okay.
But is it in charge?
Okay.
Ooh.
I
not
need to
that
just
big.
double check. I need to double check something.
Skip this encounter with this fucking.
Yes.
How long does that last? Do you want this thing to fucking rock up on you in the middle of a fight with Screw, though?
That's a fair point. Have a look.
Oh, I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Still just a rat in a cage.
Yeah, right in the cage. If it's a cage, though, because it's only the box that stops matter from proceeding through. If it's a cage, it doesn't. So unless it has means of teleporting out, which it probably might. You know what? Safe to get this done. Let's finish this fight. Yeah. Let's finish this fight. I am going to hit it with mental prison.
What save am I
So I
rolling?
need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Hey, has advantage on saving throws from magic. That's a natural 20.
I thought you were
Natural
right.
20. Okay,
Gross.
that That kind of sucks, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. So it's going to take. I need to roll the damage, and yes, I am going to put my big psychic damage on this as well. But I'll do the 5d10 first, which is from this, which will be halved.
This guy's gonna get such a fucking nosebleed.
All right, that's 34 halved.
34 halves.
And then I'm going to put my Pierce the Veil damage on it, which is another 8d10, which is not halved.
What a good band.
Amazing, honestly. You make this joke every time and it never gets old.
Every single
Yeah,
time.
it never
It's
gets
so
old.
good.
All right. Let's do the maths. That is 40 damage, not halved.
40. Okay.
And
Movement?
it is affected by the confusion spell until the end of its next turn.
Even though it succeeded the save?
This is the Pierce the Veil. So that takes the 40, and it's not halved. I'll just put the chat in the thing in there. It takes the full damage. It takes 8d10 psychic damage, and it's affected by the confusion spell.
Wow,
Just whenever
you-
it takes psychic damage, I can do that once a long rest.
Damn, I thought you'd save that for a screw. Okay.
Just
We need to get through this before we hit screw. We need to
Okay.
get through it all right.
you essentially just neutered the fucking pit fiend. Just went, you don't get to think now.
Okay, so D10 start of its turn. That is a 9. A
He's real
9.
confused.
Acts normally this turn. Okay.
Okay, decent damage, decent damage. Oh,
It
sorry, I
moved-
would have just also stepped back
Moved?
on my turn. Out of the
Okay.
way. Yeah.
This thing, batting its wings, the 60-foot, it just throws itself and lands. Just looking over everybody, it is going to. Also, just in case people haven't seen what a pit fiend looks like, if you don't have a monster manual, I do play D&D, but I'll put it in the stream topics anyway. Okay, apparently that image link does not work. There we go. So as it lands, it will kind of makes 4 attacks. So we'll spread these. One with its bite, one with its claw, one with its mace, and one with its tail. Donovan, you look like you'd enjoy a bite right now.
It's
Time
kind
and
of
place,
kinky.
really, but
That
Very
is
kinky.
a 23 to hit.
shield.
Field. Okay.
Ooh.
The specter is going to get a claw, which is you do not want to get bit by a pit fiend, I will say.
I like to imagine Donovan quite literally just says shield and it just boom
So-
appears in front of him.
That's the
Yeah,
somatic
just-
component. The verbal
Yeah.
shield.
Let's try this on the specter. Spectre takes 15 damage, loses the temp HP that it gets, and it's going to take on top of that. That's 6, that's 9. Taking damage, but absorbing attack. Then we're going to do Mace for Mercastile because that's fitting.
Mace Castile.
Yes. Which low on the dice, but overall that's a 7 on the dice plus 14, 21.
Oh, just
Hit.
hits.
Okay. So
Yeah.
1 second. I need...
I got 20 AC.
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to give you the bludgeoning damage, which is 14 bludgeoning.
Yep.
$21 fire damage.
Halved because I'm a tiefling. To 10.
Yep. And then backline, spread all 4 attacks evenly. Zamani, you're getting the tail. So
I mean, it's fitting.
that's a natural 20
Thank you, Nate. Why?
because I
Yeah.
rolled a 20 on the dice. And
Why
that
couldn't you hit
means
me with that?
Why
um,
me? I'm
What's the
I
matter?
got the
squishy.
fancy armor.
Second now.
Oh, who's got the bracelet with the pull tabs on it, or was that Spain?
Spain.
Pain.
Cool.
17.
Well, the Emperor of Goods now
Pull
has it.
tabs.
Oh yeah, the pull tabs to stop the crit. That's what it was. It had 3 pull tabs.
Yeah, that totally not like arcane gems or anything. They're just little scratch off
No, it's
tabs.
ripcord.
46
It's a
bludgeoning damage.
Oh, fuck me.
Nah.
Not
Those
even
hit
gonna
points
be
are really
gentle
hard
with
to
it.
do.
So as it whips around, just Zamani, you start your turn within 20 feet of it. Does anyone have an aura that is making anyone immune to fear?
Paladins.
You probably do.
Paladin.
Mercurial, I am not that high a level
Yes,
of
I
paladin.
feel. Oh, can't be frightened by undead creatures. And
This-
then my aura of protection is just normal +5.
So Zamani, you have a +9 to this because you are within a +10 because of your father. Can you run me a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn?
I can.
I'm fairly sure paladins you can't be frightened within 10 feet.
No, it's particular
Isn't-
aura.
By undead.
It's a particular type.
What's Aura
yeah.
of Courage? What's Aura of Courage do then? Isn't that
Aura of Courage is not something that I have.
that's just a base paladin ability?
For any creatures that can't be frightened while you're conscious, yes.
Yeah,
Raph is correct.
yeah.
So
What
Zamani,
level
don't
is
worry
that?
about it.
10th level.
Level 10. Level
Oh.
10.
Why don't I have that on my thing?
Time to drag and drop.
All right, Zamani, doesn't matter then. Your turn.
I'm not scared of you.
Thank you.
You're not. It did a lot of damage.
Yeah, I did, and apparently he can fucking
Yeah.
reach me. I don't want to be close to him, but I want to be close to Merc because healing mommy Merc is heals.
Healing
Fuck it.
mommy
I
Merc.
have to get away from him. I'm scared. I'm bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Rogues.
5.
So this is where I tell you the Pit Fiend has Sentinel, and it's just going to.
Is bonus action
No.
disengage not a thing? With
No,
Sentinel?
it is Sentinel. If he
Sentinel,
had
yeah, no.
Sentinel, Sentinel ignores disengaging, can make up for it. He doesn't. I'm just fucking with you.
Fuck. Guys. Okay.
So you move.
10 back, 15 up.
Okay. So you're out of aura range.
But I'm also out of attacking range.
Yeah, that would be
Yep.
possible.
Stop! I don't like this.
It's their job, that's why.
I don't like it. It scares me. Pop, I guess. Yay.
Pop off, Queen.
Does a 21 hit?
Does hit.
Nice. I like it when I hit.
The whole table rejoices when Zamani manages to hit.
11 sneak attack.
11 sneak attack. Okay.
26 piercing.
Okay.
5 necrotic. That was max damage.
Max damage.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
You have a second attack.
He's been a bit of a dick, so I think he's also going to get a banishing smite.
Vanishing Smite, it would have been a bonus action to put on beforehand. You probably mean Eldritch.
Never mind, I didn't. Yeah, you're right.
And yeah,
My
you
bad.
can't. So. But you can Eldritch
Was
Smite.
it? I could, but I don't want to. That doesn't do as much damage.
Okay. That was
So
also
second attack?
a-
Does an 18 hit?
18 misses.
Fuck. Okay,
So
that's my turn.
that's your turn. As it looks
I'm
up
not
at you.
scared.
It has wings. So the reason I was fucking you, technically you'll fly 5 feet up over the enemies and 5 feet down, never leaving the opportunity target and still be able to hit you. So Donovan.
Quick ruling check, just because it'll affect what I do. Do you treat Channel Divinity as a magical effect in terms of saving throws?
Yes, so I would.
fair enough.
So spells and
screw
other
it.
magical effects is its wording for its magic resistance, so it would be a magic effect.
Cool. New at the table. Figured I'd check. I'm going to
Always
do it
do.
anyway because why the hell not? Donovan will bonus action hold his sword out, and as he does, lightning from nowhere strikes the sword, and the entire sword is charged like a Tesla coil. You see this smoke coming off the blade, and as a bonus action, I activate my sword, and I will, as an action, hold up my Amulet of Xerxes and say, Fiend, I have had enough of you. You should run before this hurts. And I will channel divinity Abjad the Extra Planar. DC 18 Wisdom save, or he is turned.
Ooh.
Success.
Nice.
He becomes turn. Oh.
Yeah.
He succeeds.
He
That's not
succeeds. He has advantage on a plus
Lame.
10.
That sucks.
All right.
was your bonus? That was your
That's
action?
going to be
Movement?
my turn. I'm not going. I might move around him a little bit just to kind of spread out a little bit.
Zamani, do you want to control your specter, or do you want me to do it?
I don't mind doing it, but if you want to, that's totally fine too.
I will give it to you. You can decide what you want to do. It's
put the
pretty.
sheet-
It can just do a life drain. That is literally all it can do. There's a plus
It
4 to hit.
can, but no, it gets a +9 to hit because it gets an additional +5 from my charisma,
So it
and it
gets a
also has
+9.
an additional +6 health.
Well, the 6 health is already gone, so because they took a hit. It's down to 13 health.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yes. Oh, I don't like the way that's laid out. That's gross. Okay. Everything is vertical. So he gets a +9 to hit. So he is. Fuck off. Go over here. He's gonna life drain
Yeah,
because, like you said, that's all he can do.
yeah.
The +9 to hit is really nice. 13 point. 23 to life drain.
Hits. Roll 3d6. Let's go, Spectre!
Spectre.
Spectre.
Oh my god. Okay, Spectre.
This is his name now.
Is
It's
that the new
Spectre.
OK
Spectre
Boomer?
the Spectre.
Is that the
15.
new OK Boomer? OK Spectre.
15. Okay. That's its turn. Do you want to move it?
Nate is offended.
I don't
Okay,
remember
Spectre.
the Spectre can move
Ow.
through other creatures.
My pride. And my
Um,
hairline.
I'm sorry, my brain is
What
going.
hairline?
Did we do flanking?
We don't.
Okay, I didn't think
Beard
so.
line. Beard line.
So you can move through people and things. I can't move him. I'm not allowed.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, Jen, that's because it's illegal.
Shut the fuck up. You like that, huh?
Second. Let me just open up the.
Good to know for the future.
So, Jen, try and move it now. You should be able to.
Nice, yeah. Just like Donovan said, we're splitting up a little bit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Mercastiel.
Is my name. He's
Wait,
been
is-
hit once or twice.
Yeah, he's been hit.
Mm-hmm.
At
Cool.
least 3 times.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Thoughts. I believe that's an action, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Apologies.
Oh, you're okay.
Just having a thought.
Having a thunk.
Having a thonk. I should have done this earlier, but I'm having a thonk.
Have a thonk to get a better bonk.
Wait, someone say bonk.
Actually, I like that.
I did say bonk. It's me!
Alright. I'm gonna spend 3 charges to make an attack against him, using my life transfer of the lost lover.
Okay.
So I make an attack, and if I hit him, then I do a bunch of healing and stuff.
I like healing. I'm a
Yep.
bitch for some healing.
19 to hit.
just hits is the AC.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I'm going to put a 3rd level Divine Smite on this. I get improved as well. So it's 1d8 plus 5 plus another. Sorry, maths is hard.
Math is hard.
It's an undead or a fiend. So it's 2d8 for first, 3d8, 4d8, plus 1 because it's a fiend for 5d8.
Yep.
Damage. So I'm going to be rolling 6d8 plus 5.
Does Divine Smite cap at anything?
Caps at 6.
Perfect.
So it's, yeah. And then I do a d8 anyway with improved Divine Smite, so that's actually 7d8 radiant.
Nice.
7d8. 1d8 is bludgeoning, and the rest is radiant.
You can give it to me all
Does
together.
that-
There's no matter of change on that for me.
Yep, 7d8 plus 5. 36 damage
Nice.
to the creature, and I just want to see how much. Zamani gets healed for half of 36,
18.
and
Beautiful.
I get healed for 5. And that is my action, that's my bonus action. I'm not going to move because, why would I?
Hey,
He's right
This guy.
here.
blessed of the Lord of Disintegration is going to use his reaction. Taking damage. He is going to just a wave of disintegration. I need a Constitution saving throw from everyone around.
Plus 5
Is
for
this
me?
a spell?
That's a natural 20. For a total of 24.
Success.
24.
24. Okay.
21. No. 19 plus 5 is 24. I'm an idiot.
So that's 324 is the money.
19.
19, you fail.
Oh, you
That-
said 24, didn't you use the money?
So, in necrotic energy, if you have resistance, so be it. But
I do have resistance.
31 points of necrotic damage, half to 15 if you succeeded.
Thank God for resistance.
I halve it because I'm grave domain. Aura of the grave. Resistance to necrotic damage. So that's what?
Nice.
8.
It's kind of saying there's like just this panic as a wave of disintegrative
7.
energy comes towards you, and you're just like, but you stand
Brace and
strong.
just hold firm.
Like, ow.
Okay.
I think like the Earth Shard just stabilizes Calicindia, just
Calicindia.
holds him up. Yeah, I am going to use the Blink Dagger to teleport.
Okay.
And I am going to move
Just start running. Just leave.
down here. And I'm going to tempt fate.
That's not a good position for you to be in.
Yeah, I know.
That's where you got destroyed.
That's why I said tempt fate. Come on, let's do it. No, I'm going to shift up here. Just to spread out a little bit more. Still puts me. You know, I'm just going to go 5 feet back in case it's going anything from that range. Cool. And I'm just going to shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Roll to hit with each.
Yep. The first one is a dirty 20
Hits.
for a total of 11 damage on that one there. The next one will definitely hit, which will be 15 damage. And the next one will also hit, so 25, for 12 damage. So 11, 12, 15.
Okay. So, that's your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Currently where it's at, Mercestiel did the how would I frame this? Within the range it can do without taking opportunity attacks, Merkestiel did the most, so you're getting my anger.
Do it.
Don't say that. Don't bring that up on
No.
yourself.
Better me than someone else. 100%.
Okay, so I'm coming at you with the bite first.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
Natural 20, which doesn't matter for you.
Negated because I have adamantite armor.
Yeah.
You still need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. +9 for me because it's +4, +5.
I don't think you're within the range of Donovan.
No, as in I have +4 naturally.
Oh, okay.
And then +5 because of my own aura. That's a natural 17 +9. I think I'm good.
You're okay. So 1 second while I get the bite damage
I
off
hope
on
I'm
you.
good.
$26 points of piercing damage as it bites you.
Yep.
Then it's going to come in with the claw, which is a 22 to hit,
Hits.
which is going to be damage-wise 15 slashing.
Yep.
It's going to come in with the mace. You're still up, so I'm going to come in with the mace. Hits, which is going to be 16 bludgeoning and 21 fire, halved to 10.
All right.
And then we're going to come in with the tail as well. Hits.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh. $33 bludgeoning. As it just
Cool. So it took literally 100 hit points off me in a single turn.
Oh, yep,
Like,
that's
exactly
a pit fiend.
100.
that's it.
I was
Lets
a-
out
I
a
was a-
roar and just.
That's a pit fiend.
And then
So
I
better me
reckon I
than
can
anyone
beat
else.
that.
I love the confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Paladin, it's all charisma.
It's very reassuring. I love it.
Yeah.
Excuse you, it's all wisdom from my point of view. Thank you very much.
the money.
Not a real paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. You're throwing some shade, I see.
Oh, actually, I need to
Friendly
check to see if it
banter, I
got
promise.
something back. Yes, it did.
Hashtag not all paladins.
Okay, Zamani, what are you doing?
I'm trying to remember that I have armor effects and that could have saved my ass. Anyways. I'm gonna plink plink plunk.
Blink, blink, blink. Yes.
Why are you measuring? What are you measuring? Stop doing that.
Fishy, Big Eddie. Don't worry about it.
Of course I'm gonna worry about it. What do you
Don't worry
mean?
about it. What are you
Don't
doing?
worry, I'll also be moving. I'm going to attack. 13 plus 7, 13, 17, 19, 10, dirty 20.
Hits.
Um, 6 sneak attack damage.
Okay.
23 piercing. And
Okay.
5 necrotic.
Okay.
And then we are going to do our second attack. Which was 1 less for 19, which I think you said before just hits.
19 is the AC, yes.
Okay. Okay. 22 piercing. And 5
Wait.
necrotic. I don't know if he's
Sorry,
resistant.
what
or-
I've said at the start from that first one, after taking the damage first one, the wave of disintegration did recharge. So, everyone make me a con save as well after that first one.
Am I out of range or am I still in
You
range?
are, that's what I was measuring. It's 30-foot range.
Hey.
I got a nat 20.
Nice.
14 plus 9. I'm good.
Donovan?
What's my aura of protection? Because it's 23 plus that.
Oh, you're all good.
It's
So
plus your spellcasting
37
modifier.
halved, which is 18 for all of you. And if you're resistant to necrotic, like Zamani, that's 9 for Zamani.
9.
Thank
cool.
goodness.
That was 18 damage.
18 damage.
Yep.
And your little specter's immune to this, so he's just like,
Yeah, he just looks at me
Hey.
like, I did good. Yes, you did.
Specky.
so
Um,
continue damage on your second attack.
That's adopt him.
I think I already told it to you all.
Damage?
That's right.
Okay, perfect.
Because I don't know if he's resistant to necrotic, so I keep giving it to you separately.
He is not. So,
Okay, so I'll start adding that up. I'm also going to move because he's scary.
he is spooky.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
But he's not a skeleton, so that's okay. He's not a spooky, scary skeleton.
50.
Okay.
My turn to measure. Fuck!
All
I'm not far enough away!
Nice. Donovan.
right. I don't like how hard you hit.
I did
That's
a
my
bonus
job.
action and bonus action dashing.
So anyway, I am
Sorry.
going to lay into. That's cool. It's time for me to hit hard. I'm going to. My sword's lit, so it's all lightning damage. I'm going to
Love.
attack twice regularly. First attack is. Where's my brain?
Usually within your skull. Sometimes.
Not
Usually.
no.
That's where it's supposed to be.
That is a 19 on the dice plus a million plus 12.
Okay, yeah.
31.
You also have plus 1 to
so-
hit?
yeah. Plus 12
Hey.
bros. I'm going to hit him with a 4th level Divine Smite.
Okay. We're getting through resources. This is okay.
That's spicy.
Got
That's
it.
fine. I got plenty of spell slots.
Just like, okay, it's
Uh,
fine, it's fine, it's okay. At least they're getting the resources. At least there's something.
What is that, 68? Because he's a fiend?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Don't forget you get your improved divine, or do you?
What
Improved
level is
divine
that?
smite is level level
No.
11. No, you don't.
No.
No. Baby Paladin.
More sorcerer than paladin, but rocks the luck.
Mhm.
Right, so we've got. $21, 28, 34. Do you care how much of this is radiant?
I do not know.
Great, cool. Math. That is 42 points of assorted damage.
Okay, he's looking.
Actually, this will all be
rough.
lightning damage.
He's looking hella.
Like. All right, second attack. Paladins are so good.
I fucking love paladins.
That's another
Sorkin.
19 on the
Top three
dice.
class.
So that's another 19 on the dice, so 31 to hit. If he's looking super rough, let's maybe chill out for a little bit. I can get out of quick away with some value. I'll do a first level Divine Smite, which is 3d8 extra.
Just keep it simple. Yeah, just smite the
Just-
fucking shit.
Okay, so that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 19 points of lightning damage. Is he still up?
He goes down, and as the body begins to cave in, the fine dust like glass. Calicindia and the Mani are far enough away, but I need a dex saving throw from the Paladins and a Spectre.
No, not the Spectre. Not the Spectre.
You said he
You
was
leave-
immune.
To
Leave him
necrotic,
out of
this is
this.
piercing.
You
No.
leave him out of this. Don't you dare come for our Spectre.
Oh, I rolled really high.
18
Not
total.
Jeffrey.
My spectre rolled really high.
DC 21.
have to
I'm
see
going to
what
use
his
a
modifier
ring of
is.
evasion
Okay.
to succeed.
22.
22.
Going back to the sheet. Your sheet's weird. What you said, Dex or
Dex
what?
save.
21.
Okay, so he'll take half. So 44 piercing damage, half to 22. He's dead. You killed him.
You're a
You
monster.
killed him.
You're a monster.
How could
How
You
you?
dare
said
you.
22, sorry?
22 piercing.
You
My
should feel
poor
bad.
little spooky ghosty, and you fucking killed him.
I
He was
did.
the moral
Cool.
support
So-
ghost.
Before we passage through this tunnel any further, because we're about to get to Screw very shortly, we're going to go ahead and take another quick little break just so everyone can use the bathroom before the final fight, because there will be no breaks from this point forward. All right, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you in a few.
Let's do this.
They started it.
Damn.
They did start it. So we're back. As you make your way through the hallways, bit by bit, you feel the air around you get hotter and heavier as you all walk
Ooh.
through the winding sewers. I can transition to that first, but we'll talk a little bit first. As you see Screw
Can
across
we-
from you.
Sorry, can we not heal after that fight?
Oh yes, you can.
Yeah,
Mhm.
cool. Because ouch.
Ouch.
Um,
Body hurty.
A quick look around the place in that room. There was no like potions or anything lying around.
No, it was a
Okay,
trap laid with a pit fiend for you guys.
that's the smart thing.
Body hurt.
I
Yeah.
Oh,
dumped 60 hit points of lay on hands into myself. Even
touch yourself.
then I still need some more.
Somebody, you look terrible. Well, as terrible as you can look. Um,
Thank you for the revision.
uh,
How bad is
try and be
everyone
accurate.
else?
I'm fine.
I'm going to tap you with a 4th level cure wounds. So you
that's
can
odd.
roll, but it's 4d8 plus 4.
I have a lot of
Hmm.
D8s.
Do it. So do I. They're good for divine smiting.
I got an 8, 2 6s, and a 5. That's so nice.
Ooh.
And I'll hit myself with a 3rd level cure wounds as well.
Cool. So,
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's an 8 and 2 7s. I will take it.
do I have any
So after-
potions?
I've almost dumped all of my my healing lay on hands, and I've dumped a 2nd level cure wounds into myself, and I've just gotten to half health.
Prime disintegrate territory.
Yeah, I'm
Please stop.
exactly 100.
So-
At least you're in triple digits.
Triple digits.
Do people have any more healing that they want to dish out?
I really should.
Does Amani have any potions?
I have one healing potion. It's a basic healing potion, which would be better for getting somebody up.
Yeah, I will hand Zamani a superior healing potion.
Can I pop that? Can I drink that?
If you want to use it now, go for it. But if you
Yes,
want to hold on to
please.
it, but yeah.
Well, superior does how many?
I think
Is
it's
it like 4
8.
or 6?
I can't remember. if it was
8d4 plus 8. Greater is
84
4.
plus 8.
Yeah.
Eight.
Des, I'm going to cycle a 4th level spell slot. So I'm going to cure wounds 4th level and then use channel divinity, harness divine power to get the 4th level back.
I'm sorry, you said 8d4, right?
I did.
Des, I just sent you a DM.
Okay.
Oh, such shit rolling. 12.
I would actually say you're pretty out of stock being fighting for these past few weeks.
That's completely fair. I was expecting something to that effect. All good.
So. Any last heals or preparations?
I'm scared.
That's as good as I'm willing to do without tapping myself. I'm at 121 out of
I
204.
will cast aid on everyone. You get 10. Your hit point maximum increased by 10, and you get
Yeah.
10 additional hit points.
Now
That's
you're spending
beautiful.
spell slots like hell money.
Zamani, did you wish to speak with Screw beforehand?
For what purpose?
I can make you invisible at the start, give yourself a little edge in the fight to begin with.
I mean, I don't really want to speak with him, but I won't turn it down unless you have something else you want to use your spells for.
No, it doesn't cost me anything. And using
what-
the Eldritch Invocation, Shard's Shadow, sorry, just kiss Zamani and then cast invisibility.
That's a good one. That's way better than my only healing, my only kissing spell.
Mwah.
Can I begin?
Yes.
Absolutely.
So,
Do it.
as you all walk in, Screw is standing over a table, just looks up at you. The same changeling form you've seen before with the sandstorm vortex tattoo down his left arm. He looks at you all and he goes, "Suppose this is more personal this time. Hello, Zamani." As he locks eyes to where you're standing.
Oh, that's fun.
I see
I
you've grown a
guess
bit taller, Callus India. I know we're not on the same side anymore. I don't know how much you care for conversation. I do not know if the same tricks shall back on you this time, but I expect you're not here to argue or discuss surrender terms for Morvis.
No.
If I just pop him right now, does it count as surprise? 'Cause
No,
he's just
we had
talking?
this the same time. He is expecting you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because you said he's just kind of standing there, so I didn't know if that
He's
counted.
expecting this. He can see you're invisible. He
I
is on
know.
edge. The
God
second you
damn
try
it.
and
I
give
thought
him-
I had like, oh, this is like crafty little. No. No.
You tried. It's okay.
Well, I
don't
doubt
really
you're
think there's anything.
not up for words, are you?
No.
That is fair. Well, I shan't say good luck. We're not on the same side anymore. But as he stretches, you hear the bones crack as he straightens himself up. Shall we do this? As can I have everybody roll initiative?
Let's go.
Let's go.
He gets.
Yes.
That's quite modest.
That's an average initiative.
27 for Screw.
Natural 20 for 21.
Okay.
I did not roll
Mine is
well.
literally average as it can get.
I did
On a
not
Cindy?
roll
Oh shit, same. I also got a 10. Hey.
Oh my
well. I
God,
rolled a
twinsies.
6.
So,
Ref, you got more decks, I'm assuming?
yes.
Yeah, I got a plus. Yeah, +4.
Cool. Take it.
So, as he looks over you all, let me open up his upgraded sheet for a second. As he has the
No,
same
that's okay.
2 scimitars that he pulls forward. I don't know who to transform into hurt you the most now. Let's see if Costas still makes you feel the same as he shapeshifts, taking on the visage of your father, Zamani. The same beautiful skin tiefling, curled horns, more muscular in stature, the wings begin to sprout as he will run and, almost like he did the very first time, teleport as he's going to come and make 4 attacks on Zamani. It happens the same way way we dealt with it last time. It is happening again. As I'm
Was
going
that teleport a spell effect?
no, it is a bamf he can do. It is a innate boon. It's a magical effect, but it's not a casting of a spell.
Okay.
So,
And is he standing on
no, the
water?
wings sprout.
Those wings aren't functional as a racial trait for a changeling.
Correct.
They are for him.
He can already fly. It's just he's using
Oh.
him.
He has benefits of his patron. He's just looking like
Jesus.
Zamani's father to be a dick. So,
I've
Zamani-
never met this guy before.
You're
Um,
all
Sorry,
good.
All good.
Catching up.
No, you're
a
fine.
special
Don't you
bitch.
worry about it.
That's okay. Let me just double check. I want to see if he's going to do. Yeah, so first attack hits. Second attack is going to hit. Third attack and fourth attack all hits. Do you want to do anything of your armor of hexes to negate any of them?
Yeah, because I can just do that. I think
It's a
I can just do that
reaction.
every turn.
So you can just
Yeah,
do it.
I don't have anything else I can use as a reaction. So yeah, one of those. Fuck that.
Okay.
Get that shit
So,
out of here.
well, roll a d6 and see if we can.
True. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fuck that
Done?
one.
12.
Fuck that shit in particular.
Okay. So, as. Oh, I rolled. So let me
Stop
pull up
it.
his sheet. No, that's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So. Right. Oh, his sheet's not linked. That's why. 1 second. I just fix this token because I'm trying to shift click to open a sheet.
We can just
Zamani.
say he does no damage.
Sounds great.
No, he's using some of his new abilities. So, as the blade,
Nothing happens.
this enhanced slash, you take 46 slashing from the 3 strikes. And on the last hit, he is going to use the feature he now has, Hurl Through Hell, So Zamani just gets transported as you're
No.
off.
No.
Where am I?
Yeah.
You're hurtling through the lands of disintegration.
That's such a cool ability.
That's
I love how they're
yeah.
hell.
What?
Yeah.
You're
No,
going to
no,
take
that's
more
a-
damage. So when you come back, I'll read Hurl Through Hell. So starting
Yeah.
at 14th level, when you hit a creature with an
That's
attack,
cool.
you can use this feature to instantly transport the target to the lower planes. The creature disappears and hurtles through a nightmare landscape. At the end of your next turn, the target returns to the space it previously occupied, or the nearest occupied space. If the target is not a fiend, it takes 10d10 psychic damage.
I'm fiendish.
Nope.
Being adjacent.
No.
So
As he just-
Zamani will lose a turn.
Raises his
Yeah.
hand to you guys. Fun, is it not? Donovan.
Well, I mean, it can be. But this will be for me. And I will charge forward 10 feet.
Clip
And
those wings.
I love
he's
Dunny.
about to 15 feet, and he's about to have a bad time as I attack twice. First attack is a 17 on the dice plus 12.
Plus 12.
So that's
Okay.
So 17 and 12 is 29.
29 hits.
Yeah.
I would hope so. 5th level Divine Smite.
Okay. That's not a spell. Okay. I was thinking counter
It is
spell, but
not.
I cannot.
That's fine. I've got something for that too.
Is it called counterspell?
Yeah. Okay, cool. What's a 5th level? That's 6. Is this guy counted as a fiend?
Not as he currently is.
Cool.
That's a
Why are you like
concerning
this,
wording.
Jess? Or, yeah, it is. You did it on purpose.
No. Okay, cool. So 2 and 7 and 6 is, oh my god, math. 8 and 7 is 15
15.
plus 7. It's 22 from the weapon.
Okay.
And 6, 5 is 11, 8 is 19, 22, 23, 24. 30 points of Divine Smite.
So as he takes that into him,
First attack.
he's going to Hellish Rebuke first. To throw back at you. I need a deck save, please.
I believe
you know
you've
what?
got plus. Oh, you've got
Yeah,
your
plus
normal edition. Not plus 9,
5
it's just
or
four.
whatever it is.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah. Okay, so dexterity saving throw. That's 17 on the dice. Plus 18 plus 4 is 22.
Let me double check.
Spicy.
Hopefully not spicy.
To put this in here just because.
That is the aim of this fight, that nothing spicy happens. We just kill him.
That's
he
good.
dies.
That's his reaction as well.
It is.
So-
1 second, his sheet's a little fucky right now. I need to figure out why it's saying his spell save is 41, because it's not.
One.
I mean,
I think it means 14. Just swip the
Flip it.
numbers. Yep.
swip him.
Hey,
Swip it
Yeah.
and clip
Yeah.
it.
You,
Kinda like a
you
pocket,
clear
you
it. I
know?
just need to double check because I've. Yeah, so spell save DC is 20.
Cool, I'm good.
So,
That's a
hell,
save
it
a
should be-
suck, right?
I double check how it should be. I think it's half damage. It might be Saber Suck though.
Mhm.
I can't remember.
Yeah, it does not get used very often.
Yeah.
Half on a successful, so I rolled 18, half to 9.
Yeah, sick. Okay, no problem. I will take 9 damage, and that drops. Doesn't even tap into my HP yet. Second attack. 13 plus
Jeez.
12 is 25.
Hits.
Okay.
Do the fucky shit.
What? Weapon damage is 6 and 8, 15 on the weapon damage, and I think that's okay for now.
Okay.
So that's his second attack, a bonus action, quicken spell, booming blade.
Okay.
Run. I want you to run. So booming blade attack. Oh, that was +7 as well. I forgot to add my thing. So that was 15. That was 22 points of damage. That's a 19 on the dice for booming blade. So that is the weapon damage of 8 plus 7 is 15. And 2d8 for the booming blade. That's 15.
Perfect.
And he cannot move.
He will.
And I would just say, move. I want you to. You should run. Like if you're trying to make everyone upstairs run. Run from my wrath.
That's fucking cool.
Very edgy.
End of your turn.
Just a little jog on the spot.
He will move. He's going to fly 50 feet up without provoking opportunity attacks.
Cool. Booming blade hits. How do I use computers?
Also, for lair action, initiative count 20. The entire area begins to fill with sand as a sandstorm vortex off his arm comes through. Everyone's vision is reduced to 10 feet.
No action. I'm a storm sorcerer. There is wind. I can choose the direction of the wind. I make the wind go away from me.
Can you put that in chat?
I sure can.
I tell the wind to stop, please.
Well, it's filling the entire chamber, so I might let this extend your vision, but...
Please fuck off.
Oh, no, it's using an action. Never mind.
Okay. So,
I make the wind know.
on initiative count 20, everyone's vision is now 10 feet.
Okay.
He takes...
Is it because the sand is in your eyes, or it's just...
Because it's basically like a wall of sand that's going everywhere. It's
that was 14 thunder damage, and Heart of the Storm procs on Booming Blade, so he takes an additional 5 points on top of that. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Calasindir.
I'm thinking of doing a little bit of a funny. And I don't think Zamani's going to be happy, but she ain't here.
She can't see it.
Wow.
You see rippling out from Calasindir, almost like these roots made of just pure starlight, just flow out for him and connect to each of you. As I'm going to use the Heart Shard's ability for grounding presence. So for the next minute, all of my allies are stabilized. All my allies within 30 feet. Advantage on saving throws against being knocked prone or moved against their will. And if you start within the aura, you gain temp hit points equal to my level, so 16.
How many shards do you get for that?
Apply to me once I come back.
I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. 5 red ones.
Okay.
When
So
I
that's
come back, do I
additional
get that too?
Yes, you will.
17? So I get that now, or when I start my turn?
When you start your turn.
Yeah.
Got it. Copy. Thank you.
Okay.
Perfect. And so what is my vision currently?
10 feet.
10 feet. And so he is
It's 50
outside
feet
of my
up.
vision. Right.
I'll put little markers on him so you know his height.
50 feet up. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. I just want to see it. Sorry, it just I've got anything fucky that can just help me with this. So I'm curious, with my ghostly gaze that allows me to see through solid objects, does that include this? Like the
We had this
sand, or
conversation
is-
before. What's the distance of your
Yeah.
ghostly gaze?
It's only 30 feet.
Yeah, so we had this conversation before. I let it allow you. I literally had to watch this entire VOD last night because I lost Screw's sheep. So, yes, you can see 30 feet because of your ghostly gaze.
Right. Okay. Cool. So I don't really have. Unless I make attacks at disadvantage, because I know I see the general direction he went in, but maybe I just still shoot at disadvantage
your
at him.
action.
Or
To do your.
yes, I did. Sorry. Yep. Whereas ghostly gaze, I
How
think
high
is
is
a
the
bonus.
ceiling?
No.
80 feet.
No,
as
sorry.
The rest of the
sorry.
Nexus.
There's the grounding presence is a bonus action to do that.
Okay.
So I've
I'll
still
allow
got
you
my
to make
action.
attacks about disadvantage.
At disadvantage, cool. I'm gonna try that.
Sure.
Advantage.
Is that
Okay,
the
I
entire room, or is it just a certain space?
No, the roof in this is 80 feet.
No, the
The
sand.
whole
20
room for the sand.
And his entire room.
25 on the first one.
Hits.
I'll do all the damage at the end.
Yep.
That makes it easier. The second one is 17.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. The next one, that would be a nat 20. That will be 29. So that will be it. Right. Yeah. So 2 hits. So roll the damage. So that's 19 damage all up.
19. Okay. Already taken more damage than he ever did. He's lower than you've ever gotten him.
Hey,
Good.
we take these. We take these. We
That's the
take these.
correct answer.
19. Okay. End of your turn. Fuck, we'll use some big boy stuff. Can't see him, but he can see you happily. What is the... Very tempting. It's very tempting, and I think I shall. Fuck it. You're very smart, so... who will I target? Who will I target? This is... He doesn't really
Feels like
have...
it's been about 30 turns. He's good. Love a combat like this.
So for the viewers, we've got a planning chat, and Raph has just said that I cast a Boomer Blade because I'm 10 years older than him.
Merkestiel,
Bravissimo.
It's pretty good. It's
can
pretty
you
good.
roll me
Yep.
an intelligence saving throw?
Yep. I get +5, so this will be +6 total.
Actually, I'll make sure.
Oh.
16.
So, Calisander, you're the only one who sees it, but Merkestiel. Actually, I'm going to just check to see if you would know if this is a visual thing that would even be seen.
I've been feeble-minded.
You have been feeble-minded.
Oh no, I've been feeble-minded. I'm fucked. I'll work it out, Des.
I still have to give you psychic damage, but Screw Sheet is not
Uh-huh.
opening for me, which we can fix.
Let's keep it that way.
No, intelligence and charisma become
do you-
1.
yeah.
Can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate. Oh,
I think
Yeah.
the only one with the spell to fix that is Merc.
so Merc, you take 12 psychic damage. Your turn, what are you doing?
That's fucked.
Yeah, he's powered up.
Like,
Sorry, you
Alcindor,
said
do you have
12 psychic
counterspell?
damage.
He's
Yeah, I couldn't see
unable
any
to see
counterspell.
him.
Des.
Yes.
I have been injured, so basically Merc has gone like animal mode, yeah? Like in
Yeah.
terms of she just thinks, I have been injured, I need to heal myself. The wording of Feeble Mind says can't cast spells, activate magic items, yada yada yada. Doesn't say anything about lay on hands or cleansing touch.
One second.
That's, yeah. Cleansing touch would remove this, technically. That's cleansing touch for you.
I think Merkestiel would probably not be able to use her class features like that, just because Feeble Mind
Yeah, no. That's,
feels like the intent should be that you can't do stuff like that. That's
yeah,
Pit Fiend
that,
sheet. Alright.
I'll accept that ruling if you decide that. I just thought I would bring it up because it doesn't mention that specifically. This is a tough fight, so I'm trying to get anything.
1 second.
It's all good.
Surely someone's encountered this before.
If only we had our Spectre for this fight, everything would have changed.
Right.
It would have
My
jumped.
other-
It would have
my
jumped in
other
front of the.
option
It would have
would
jumped
be-
in front of the feeble mind,
Yeah.
just like no, Mr. President, Spectre.
The other option I would have is to use the hammer, but I can't use the hammer because of Feeble Mind. Because the hammer could cleanse it. But it's okay.
You're all good. It's a big fight.
It is. I'm just trying to see if there's like
A
a
precedent to this.
precedent. There is
Well,
apparently
you-
some people are saying the spell technically ends and you make the save again. Technically speaking, no, because the spell is done. So cleansing touch wouldn't get rid of it.
Okay, cool.
Is the
Easy.
common consensus.
Yep. All good.
Yeah, specific beats general.
Sounds good.
Also, it's kind of questionable what a paladin with 1 intelligence you have the mental facilities to realize you could use your class abilities, because they are like things you intentionally use. So I'm going to say no.
Cool.
But if you have a
In
potion or something
case-
that you like, you could be like, potion. Like,
Yeah, nah, all good. Yeah, Merc will just like holding the shield, holding the hammer, like grunting and looking very like panicked but aggressive, like, you know, an animal backed into a corner. Will just back up to Cal and Donnie and just be like ready, waiting, taking the holding her action to attack.
Okay,
That's fine.
washboard abs. You're washboard brain now.
Yep,
Um,
literally, she's the
Zamani,
fucking
it's
biggest.
gone, hurtling through the 7 regions of Osiris.
But I come back at the end of my turn, right?
End of Screw's turn, I believe, is the wording.
Yeah,
I think you
it's
said
Screw's
mine
turn.
just a minute
At the
ago.
end of your next turn, so it's talking from the first person to Screw. So
Oh, okay.
at the end of his next turn, so basically you lose the full thing, and you'll take 10d10 psychic damage, which means I can't attack you same turn. That worked really well though, and he's extremely happy with taking out Mercastiel's brain like that.
I'm gonna
um,
take 10d10.
10d10 psychic damage for hurtling through.
I'm not gonna survive that.
It's possible. Who will he have next? Feel the anger. He is going to move, which you guys can't see, but for the sake of my own not moving layers and getting confused, he's going to move over here, still completely without the sight. And I mean, it's a really low chance because you're within auras of 2 people. Plus 9 to the aura, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, we'll be a dick and we'll see if we can't do this. Calisander, in your mind, you hear fighting for the wrong side. I need a wisdom saving throw, so he's going to dominate person.
Absolutely, he can. He can try. He can try.
And
So I
I
got a
d-
+9 to that.
Yeah.
I gotta double check the wording on this, see if I need. Don't tell me the result. Do not tell me the result. I need to check
Okay.
the wording.
Don't you get advantage anyway being an elf, or is that
If it's a charm
yeah.
effect.
Oh, wait, actually,
Dominator's charm?
1 second. I wouldn't do it.
I've rolled for it, but let me know.
Let me just open up dominate person, because you're immune to charm, aren't you? Or advantage to charm.
Let me look
It
up.
is charmed.
It is a charm effect. Okay, then I think it's advantage.
Just double check,
Or
because
am I-
he would understand this.
I'm pretty sure all elves-
yes, advantage.
Fuck it, we're in it. I said it, we'll do it. I'm still doing the same thing I'm
Okay.
doing.
Yeah, perfect.
Saving throw. See within range. See what if I
This is a good fucking fight. I'm liking this.
Okay. So what I'm checking is, did I need to know the result before or after for ill-fated word? Because I'm going to try and subtract a d4 from it. So what did you roll?
All up,
All up.
31.
Doesn't matter. You succeed. Can't do anything about it.
I have a plus 5 and then a plus 9. So
It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
End of his turn. Zamani comes hurtling through a portal again, taking 10d10.
Mhm.
Rolled a very, very funny number, 69 psychic damage as you just come screaming
Ew.
through.
That's
I
the weight
literally,
number.
I plop through and I am on the ground. And
You're
then
not because you have Death Ward.
I was about to say, and then the first death word pops, and I'm like,
Which order is it again? Sorry, Des? Book or me?
before we said you, because
Yeah,
the book can
cool.
be anybody.
Sounds good.
So,
the specific beats general, yeah, true.
specific beats general.
Yep.
Initiative 21. Donovan, you still cannot see anything.
Yeah, but I
other
can.
than-
But I can see Macestial.
Yes.
And I can see Macestial starting to
Go
fall
beast
flat
mode.
in her mind. Go beast mode. And I decided I'm probably going to lean into that. So I'm going to cast Polymorph on Macestial. And I'm going to polymorph Macestial, who would be a willing creature because Feeble Mind knows their friend from their foe.
Yeah.
Let me check the
And
distance.
I say
I'm
yes.
Because-
Polymorph Macestial into a giant ape.
Let's go, big monkey.
I'm going to counterspell it. Because I didn't be able to mind because Raph rolled too high. So,
And I can't
somewhere from the
counter-
distance,
counterspell.
though.
It
You
doesn't still
can
use
counter
the
a counter
thing.
spell.
No, I can't see him.
No, as in, I
'Cause
can
it's-
know Raph's roll before I use ill-fated word. It doesn't say before I know if it succeeds. So, since he rolled too high, I did not bother ill-fated wording it.
Oh,
So he didn't use a reaction. So he had his reaction back from his turn. Because if Raph was within range, I would have tried to ill-fate.
okay,
So-
that's fair.
But that's a good use of counter spell
there
from
is a-
me.
There is a verbal component to counterspell. Do I hear
Um,
him using the verbal component?
the sand makes noise. Give me a perception check. It's extremely difficult to hear him. Because it's still a...
Oh, wait.
Remember, Screw does not
take
fight
the
fair.
log.
He wants to fuck you guys.
No, that's cool. And I'll take I roll by advantage for brain fart. I'll take the lower of the two rolls. That is a 2, so no.
No,
I don't
you
hear it.
cannot.
Does it immediately fizzle? Like, did he use a higher spell slot than the polymorph spell?
What spell slot?
spell slot did he use?
Fifth
Cool.
is his
I
spell slots in
will-
general.
It's
it
good.
pop-
Gets the spell slots out of the way.
Cool.
I will burn that spell slot off. Sorry about that. And
That's right. Merc starts growing fur everywhere and getting a bit bigger, and then just nothing. And she's just like,
Okay. Anything else?
just trying to figure out my bonus action. But I don't think I've got much that I can do. So I might convert some spell slots.
Okay.
Does anyone have
sorry.
Does anyone have a healing potion? Because it looks like she needs it.
I have a
Also,
shitty
temp
one.
HP. Don't forget the temp HP if you start
Oh,
within 30
yes,
feet of
it does.
Calisyndia. 16 points.
How much?
Six.
16.
Those stars,
is-
man.
Merc gets a 2.
Heal her. We're too close together. And I'm going to run 30 feet to try and split up.
Merc like panics, just like look towards like where you've run, just like instantly, like
End my turn.
Okay. End your turn. End of your turn. Legendary action for the layer actions. Just for order of operations.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, I should have quickened spell. Motherfucker. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. You're already feeble-minded. There's no point dropping this on you as well.
Did we see the direction of that counterspell?
Counterspell is only verbal. No, it's only somatic.
Oh.
It's not even verbal. There's no verbal component to it.
Oh, right.
All right, cool.
Wait, somatic? Yeah, verbal somatic material. Yeah, so. Using them or losing them? I can't deal fated word this, but I can try and do it. He is going to, before this giant sandstorm drops, he is going to try and cast Mental Prison on Donovan. I need an intelligence saving throw, Donovan.
Sure. I'll take
Don't
it.
forget your bonus.
Yeah. 21.
21 is the DC, so you will not feel like there is a cage around you, but you still take the 5d10 regardless.
Cool.
So 5d10, 1 second. Where did my... Sorry guys, my roll 20 is...
You're good. Take your time.
No, roll 20 is just being very glitchy for me, unfortunately. Okay. You take 28 points of psychic damage, Donovan.
28.
Okay. That's the legendary action. Now initiative count 20. He is going to cause the water in the arena to swell up 30 feet, bring everyone up, and then knock you all down. You've, if you're close to Calciner, I think you get advantage on this, but it's strength saving throws.
Yep. So
Yeah, I
Everyone
know.
should have advantage. Everyone has advantage.
The sand disappears, right?
Sand disappears, yeah. I
Okay, cool.
could be a dick. I don't like using the same layer action each turn, even if it is the arguable best layer action he can use. Unless it's darkness in a final fight.
Honestly,
Excuse me,
Unless it's
jumping
dark.
frogging into a Cirrus.
I mean, if you did do the sand literally every turn, I don't think there's anything we could do, to be honest.
That
Yeah,
frogging into a series,
it-
just putting you into different rooms was hilarious, and I stand by my
I fucking hate that. Was the most infuriating.
Uh,
But yeah, literally.
Merc gets knocked down. Merc rolled a 10 total.
10 total.
10?
So it's going to be damage regardless.
Is that with advantage?
Actually, sorry, 15 total. Because of her +5. With advantage, I rolled 2 5s. She's got +5, plus
Shit.
another 5.
Um,
Yeah. Merc's not
Okay.
doing well today, guys.
Mm.
She used it all during the fucking skill challenge.
17.
21 is the DC. Hands up.
Well, I beat it.
Beat it. Okay.
Yep.
So
I'm not
half damage for
prone.
those that beat it, and you're not prone. If you failed, you are prone, and you will take full damage.
Well, I'm already prone. I'm already down.
Okay.
Unless I get actually, I get the second death word pop.
Well, who's going to get it? Because it's Merkes. No, Merkes is not low enough HP. So that's 22 bludgeoning damage, half to 11. And the second death word pops on Zamani. And you're prone, and Merkestiel is prone.
Yep.
You can now see him. He's up 30 feet from here. Calacindia.
Now I can see you.
That's Calacindia's turn.
Yes. So both Merc and Zamani are down.
no,
No.
I've death word
Merc is,
popped on
Merc
me.
is
Oh, death
on the
word's popped.
ground down,
Right.
but not
Merc is
unconscious.
prone. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because
we're
when you
both
said
prone.
down, I
Yeah,
thought
I
that
got
was
really
yeah,
confused
not-
as well.
No, we're both
Yep, no, that's
prone.
all right.
We got knocked down. But we'll go up again.
We're laying hotly on the ground.
Yep, cool. So you're both
As he's
down.
going to lock eyes, you Calacindia goes, "Should I disintegrate her this time?" And his face will shift to look like Anna's, be like, "What happened to her? Where is the
How
rest?"
far away is he?
30 feet up.
How far away is he from me?
Yeah, 30 feet up here. So,
Gaber does not realize that shifting to Anna probably just makes Cal a little bit more mad.
he's just like, he's going to start cycling through your allies and be like, "Where did this person go? Please tell me." It's like, is dying a common occurrence for your group?
Yeah, he's a little bit of a
His
shit.
reaction is also used.
His reaction is used. Okay. Okay. What do I have? What do I have? I'm just trying to have a look at the wording on this. Sorry, because he is up in the air.
He is.
This is very frustrating.
It is. But you do have stars to use if you so wish.
I do, but he's out of the range of a lot of my abilities.
Psionic Resonance?
Because it's 30, so that's only 30 feet.
He is 30 feet from you.
30 feet, and isn't he like 30 and then 30 feet up as well? Like
yeah, but for sake, you only go the max distance, so
okay.
Diagonals don't matter.
Okay.
So if he's 30 feet up,
in
or
that
30
case, following what he said about Zamani, just rippling out from Zamani, it's almost like the air just gets sucked in around Calasindia for a second before just in his direction.
What do you
This
do?
invisible wave. As I'll use Sonic Resonance against Screw.
20 stars, isn't it?
No, it's 10.
10
Yeah.
stars. That's
I'm keeping track.
intelligence save, isn't it?
Intelligence save.
Okay. He's pretty okay. Actually, no, he's not pretty okay at these. I don't think his modifiers are legendary resistance.
Okay, cool. That's one of them burnt. That's what I want.
You said that was an intelligence save?
Yes. Well, actually, he would have gotten a dirty 20, but I don't think that does it for Cal.
Dirty 20 does it. It's
Oh,
a 20
okay.
DC.
Oh, nice. So I don't have to.
Cool. So you don't have to burn the okay, fuck, I was actually really hoping you would do that. That's okay.
It's 14
I
plus
want to bait
6.
out. What's that say?
It's 14. He has a plus 6
Right. Didn't this go up recently, the Sonic Resonance?
to 20d8 because of your recent start
20
threshold.
Right. Yeah. Cool. I'm not gonna roll this myself. Fuck this.
And I'm trying to remember. Is it half?
okay. Yes. I don't. No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't say in the thing that you sent me.
I think
if
the
it's
intention
halved.
is to be halved, which
Okay.
is
Because I know you don't
damage.
suffer from the tethering effect. I don't know you don't suffer from the tethering effect.
No, my intent would have been halved. So 40. Oh my god, he's so fucking low.
Calvin doesn't respond. He just looks at him after doing that, just glaring. And I'm going to move slightly up here. Okay, there's no way I can get the benefits from both while still being scattered. Okay, I'm just going to stand here then.
Okay, 30 feet up. He's going to go. On disintegration. As he's going to use his legendary action. As he looks down to his money, and he's going to fling 3 Eldritch Blasts down at her.
Got a spell.
Counter spell, okay. Get rid of these resources.
Nice.
Have to do it. I have to do this to you. Merkestiel, what are you doing?
Merc panicking, seeing these boxes that he's flying above. How high up do they get me to him?
About 10 feet.
So
Each one would be 5 foot. So you'd be 15 foot up standing on it. He's still too high.
okay. Just looking at jumping rules. Because my strength is decent. I've got 20 strength. Want to see if I can basically go like up. 3+ strength mod, so I can leap 8 foot.
So that would give you a total jump of
8
15
foot?
plus
Any
8.
polymorph.
23, which is not high enough.
All right, cool. Other option, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to pull out, put the hammer away. I'm going to pull out the light crossbow, because that's all I've really got. And why have I got a plus? Oh, because I'm proficient. Okay. I was like, why have I got a +5 for this? I have no dex. I'm going to try and shoot him with my little dinky little...
It's not magical?
Because that's
Don't worry about it.
not magical. Really?
He's gotten buffs.
Really?
He's gotten buffs.
That's fucking bullshit.
If you
I'm
weren't
gonna roll anyway.
Rainbird, you'd be fine.
I'm gonna roll anyway. Oh, that was a fucking nat 20. God damn it! I need to go get the dice. It fell off the table.
Rolled in sheer frustration. So that's 1, 2. Yeah, next one. Again, the cantrip coming up, end of Merkesky's turn. He goes, you can't stop all of them, and 3 Eldritch Blasts down at Zamani.
It's
End of Merkesky's turn.
Counterspell. Counterspell.
Counterspell, okay. As he just...
Sorry, could I have tried to, like, basically just, like, lay on top of Zamani? Because one of the things that Feeble Mind says is
Don't
just
do
protect
that.
them.
I need to get up.
All right, cool. Won't do that.
All right,
I
Zamani, you
can't
get
do
a
anything
turn.
if you're laying on top of me. Cool. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade's Curse him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot him in the face. As I do. Zamani's Oathbow manifest. She pulls back the string, and for the first time, as she's pulling it back, she has swift death to those who have wronged me. And I'm gonna fucking destroy this fucker if I hit. I want him to die. I don't like him. I
Used his
hate him.
reaction. Okay.
What?
I was just making sure he has used his reaction, just to check.
Yeah.
So.
That's we checked.
No,
I'm so glad I remembered Hexblade. I rolled a 2 and a 19.
Let's go. I'll get the book out.
Oh my god. Okay. So
I'm
because
ready.
of Hexblade, that's a crit.
Got any smites in you?
Oh,
Do you still have the soul spindle?
I have I
Yes.
have everything on me. I have everything.
Yes.
He's getting all of it because this fucker is the whole reason why Zamani lost Cal and then had to trade her fucking soul and hurt so many fucking people. She is so fucking pissed, and he is getting every single ounce of it.
All right.
I don't get sneaked
Yes.
out,
I'm
right?
just messaging Nathan.
Oh, yeah. That's not concerning. I don't get sneaked, though. I'm pretty sure.
You would. You have advantage. If you have advantage from Yesba.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You right.
True.
I'm a fool. My bad.
You right.
Zamani, take the shot.
That is 9 sneak.
Okay.
$32 piercing,
Nice.
5 necrotic.
Okay. Is me immune to necrotic now, so that's okay.
Okay. Just wanted to check. Then I can't use my bonus action, so we are Eldritch Smiting instead of Banishing Smite, or 5d8. Or 10d8, I guess, technically.
Mhm.
That's a lot of 8s. Okay. Oop. That's why.
I always love the silence that just fills the chat whenever Zamani gets a crit. It's just like, okay,
Good shit.
respect.
We gotta just respect the maths because it's difficult doing maths live on stream and getting it right and feeling not wanting to feel like you can't do maths.
64
I mean,
You're
it's
recording
damage.
this, right?
64 damage, okay.
We top scoring, boys.
We could.
Mm,
189 is the number to beat.
25 piercing.
Okay.
And then I believe I can just Soul Spindle Divine Smite on top of that.
If you want.
Yeah, of course I will. This guy's a fucker. 17.
Okay.
And that's the first attack.
How's he looking?
So, as the first attack comes through, the arrow pierces his chest as he pulls through the wings. Like, no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
you won't! As he pulls in, as all the disintegration comes through, and the water beneath you begins to ripple and rumble, an explosion of fiendish energy rises up to the ground. You all get sent hurtling. Let's swap to our next map. As he folds in on himself, I have been the right hand of disintegration. You will not take this from me!
Also, if you get too loud, you start to cut out. Don't forget.
Oh,
best.
he's a big wing boy.
So, continuing.
Big wing boy.
Oh my
Big wing. Big wing.
Fucking Dark Souls
scary.
boss over here. What the fuck?
And let's swap to his actual boss
Cow.
music.
Counterspell.
You're both out of them.
God.
No, I'm not.
And so far,
I have a counter spell. I can't bonus action, but I have the ability.
So, one
so
second.
far that's 143 hit points of damage. It would have matched the first round of attacks of the last time you crit, which is 148.
Was that all doubled?
Yeah, that was doubled.
All of it, yeah.
That's pretty
I-
good.
That's pretty
pretty
good.
fucking good.
Does makes good builds. Does make
Yeah.
some really good builds.
The mic distortion does add to it.
So, let's get that.
Do I still get my second attack?
You do.
Yeah. Des is gonna get like banging on the door from the neighbors being like, what the fuck's happening?
Yeah, I have
that-
gotten that before, so I'm just keeping an ear out in case.
Like, is
That
everything
is
okay in there?
22 to hit.
22 to
Not a
hit
cool
in this
spicy
form.
crit.
It does not.
Yeah.
I do not. One
That
second, I'll
doesn't
double check.
hit.
I'll double check. Oh, if everyone's selected, that's why. Those you all get sent. No, actually, this does. His lower AC in this form.
Oh, nice.
And how far off the ground is he?
Oh, wings are
But lower
fucking
AC means higher damage.
Are
I
we
know how this
still where
works.
we were?
The 15,
You're on the
25
streets.
damage. Because I'm just not telling you the
Okay.
necrotic anymore because you said you were immune, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
What did you?
Okay.
How much damage? I'm still writing him down. Sorry.
25.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
So,
It's not quite your max yet.
as everyone gets shunted, the now archdevil visage, the right hand of disintegration, flies at you.
So wait, he looks at disintegration. Looks like disintegration then?
He looks like a smaller version.
Okay. Cool. I
Similar,
just wanted
not
to
quite
see-
exactly the same. He is quite similar. He has been granted as the right hand of disintegration many
Oh,
benefits.
that's fine. I just wanted to check because, like, if he does, then that makes Zamani looks it's angry. That's it.
So he's gonna move over here. And first things first, we're gonna use the soul flail on Mercastiel.
What the fuck does that do?
First one is 30-20.
That hits, and obviously it flails my soul wrath. What else would it do?
Of course. Yeah.
A 20 hits your AC?
My AC is exactly 20. I have 0 dex.
Really?
Can
Better
you
than
make a
mine.
con save as well?
Yep.
+9.
Yep. Fucking a billion. That's a natural 19 plus 9 plus another 4.
Okay, so you're okay for that then.
That's
But
a
you will
billion.
take 35 bludgeoning and then 17 fire halved.
Sorry, one sec. I've got temp HP and stuff I need to work out. So it was 35 and 17 halved to
Yes.
8.
7? 8.
8.
Alright, cool. I'll work out that. My brain is too tired for maths.
Okay. Then second, we hit you. Well, actually, yeah, we're gonna throw another one onto Donovan then, just so you get one, Donovan gets one. Spread all of our love as much as we can.
How about you don't?
That is 29 to hit you, Donovan.
Yep.
Can you give me a con save?
Sure, buddy. Yeah, it's 17 on the dice plus 9 plus 8.
You've no resistances to bludgeoning or fire, do you?
Nope.
49 total damage.
Cool.
And next layer action as they change. As the
Oh,
two
nice.
portals.
My hit points.
Oh no, layer action goes
Oh,
after
I
you.
see.
Never mind. You go first.
Great. I'm feeling pretty happy about that. I'm going to ignore the friends falling down around me.
Gain
And I'm going to
16
say-
temp HP.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Gotcha.
That is useful. I will say you've earned this. And I'm going to first attack. 24.
Hits.
Cool. Just remembering how to use computers. 13.
Don't bother.
Technology's hard.
There's such a difficult thing.
21, and I'm going to pump a 6th level Divine Smite into him.
Okay.
Is this technically a devil?
Yeah, this form is.
Good to know. That's
Don't forget-
7d8.
Don't forget that
The Divine Smite
Plus
maxes at
7d8.
6.
Yeah, a Divine Smite maxes at 6 levels, 68. Plus
Yeah,
the
so I'm
additional
pretty sure
for the
a-
devil, right?
No, it's total. So you can use a slot
Oh,
lower.
then
Total
I'm
of
just
6.
5th level spell
I'm pretty
slot.
sure a 4th level will get you to max. I'm fairly sure.
Really?
Because it's
68.
2d8 plus.
Oh, it is 2d8, yeah.
Yeah, 2d8
But I don't have any 4th
plus,
levels, so I'll use a 5th
second,
level.
3rd, 4th. Yeah. Just so you
Yeah,
don't
I'll
waste
just
a
use
high level slot.
68. Twelve, 27, 29, 34 points of radiant damage.
34, okay.
So that was 21 plus 34 for the first attack.
Okay. Very respectable.
Second
This
attack.
is a beautiful song, by the way.
Thank you.
That's a natural 20.
Yes. Fucking kill it.
Nice.
I'm gonna. My spell slots are getting a bit janky. I'll do a 2nd level spell slot because that should get me with doubled damage on the crit. Okay.
Mm.
So weapon damage is 7 and 5 and 3. So it's 15 plus 7 is 22. Doubled on the weapon damage. This is
We
all light
double
damage.
dice, not damage, so double the dice.
Oh, great. Yeah, cool. So plus 7 plus what was that? 15? 14?
Mm-hmm.
11, 12, 13.
Okay.
And then 2nd level Divine Smite is 3d8.
Which
Doubled.
is 68.
68. Great. I can use the same amount of d8s. 5 and 4 is 9, 10, 11, 12. 26 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
That's not bad.
End of your turn?
Not bonus action. Quicken spell Booming Blade.
Nice.
I love that real quick nut. Fuck you.
I'm going to scooch around here a little bit more.
Okay.
Just so no one is within 10 feet of me. And I'm going to quicken spell Booming Blade. He takes immediately 5 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And he's going to take the weapon damage, which is... Oh, I got to hit first. That would be useful. Yeah, that hits. That's 24. 24 hit? Desmond?
24 hits, yeah.
Cool. The weapon damage for that is 4, 8, 13 plus 7 is 20 on the weapon damage. And
Okay.
then 9 thunder damage.
Okay.
I reckon that's my turn, guys. You can all have a turn now.
Okay, end of your turn. Before we get to the layer actions, he is going to open both portals and he's going to choose to send the wind from Pandemonium this direction. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Was opening the
Wisdom.
portals a spell effect?
No, it's a legendary action. It's not a spell.
Okay, cool.
+9. Or no, not +9,
Plus-
+5 for me.
So if you wisdom
Just, yeah, no one's within range.
Wisdom
Oh,
save, you
okay,
said?
wisdom.
Or was it Constitution save?
wisdom.
Cool. Oh, that's
That's a
good.
12.
Fancy.
28.
28,
30-20.
Oh,
30, 20.
I think my
Well-
dice are feeling bad for me because now I roll nat 20s out the
Okay.
wazoo. For a
Screw's DC is
35
21.
wisdom.
Hands up 21 or above. Okay,
above.
21. So you guys, no
35.
effect. However, Alessander and Zamani, Cal, you're stunned for 3 rounds. Zamani, you're stunned for 1 round.
Go.
It looks like
Go.
Raph is
Yeah,
stunned.
There you guys. I'll just dip.
Layer action. The winds pick up. I need everyone to make a strength saving throw.
So,
If you're stunned, I
does-
double check if
Is
you've
that auto fail?
failed.
I'm pretty sure I fail either way.
26.
Automatically fail strength and dex if you're stunned.
Cool.
I think Pallies have got it because I think you said 26, I got 27.
21 is the DC.
Yeah,
Auto
we're
fail.
good.
Calasindir, Zamani, you both. So everyone gets pushed. So I'm just going to measure with Zamani. You get pushed 30 feet. If you fail, you get pushed 15 feet. Donovan, you will not because you're just going to bump into him. Marquesa, you get 15 feet and you're not prone. We'll put you there. And Calasindir, you are prone as well. And 30 feet that way. Damage wise, very small. Only, wow, very small. 10 damage total. Halved to 5.
It's not the amount of damage, it's how you use it, Des.
Exactly.
Wait, half to 5?
Half to
for
5 if you
people-
succeed.
For
Yep.
succeeding.
The money does the 10.
Which-
10 brings you to 0.
It
does not because
I
that
had
was
the
temp.
temporary HP.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Cal has
So it's
been
all temp
keeping me
HP.
alive.
Okay.
Yep.
Marquestiel.
I get 16 temp HP.
If you start within 15 feet of Calasindir.
30
Yep.
feet. 30 feet.
30 feet. So it doesn't stack, remember, so it overrides previous temp HP.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to move up, and since he's within range of me, I am going to hit this fuck with my big hammer, standing in front of my allies on the ground.
Mhm.
Sound good?
Yep. Can't use any of its fancy abilities, but you can use the hammer to hit. So whack.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Improved Divine Smite automatically happens.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not something I have to activate, so that's yeah.
Mhm.
There you go, 9 and 8 damage, and then second attack, 18 to hit.
Just hits is the AC.
Cool. Or 14 and 7 for 21. And that's all I can do.
End of Mercastiel's turn. He is going to look down to Zamani as he looks at Calasin and he goes, I will make you all suffer. And the flail is just going to come down on Zamani.
Why?
Personal reasons.
How much reach has he got?
He has the look at how big he is.
Yeah.
I had to
Yes.
say he might have little T-Rex arms and
Yes
go.
is the answer.
So he's got an effective
20-foot range, right?
20 foot
He's
rough.
a gargantuan
Cool.
beast, right?
Zamani, that's a natural 20.
Oh, I'm gone.
Yeah.
I've been eviscerated. Goodbye.
Yeah.
One second, you might not be. What's your
Is
max
he
HP?
doing more? My max HP is 122.
Oh, there's a chance.
Death Ward would pop though. My Death
Sorry,
Ward.
both of
Death
them are
ward
gone.
already popped. It already popped.
Yeah, that's right.
So, no, you can't. You don't. But you do go to 0, and I need a constitution. Like, I think Constitution saving throw.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a con save.
Yeah,
for us
con
two.
save.
You get +5 because me,
Cool.
because I exist.
13 plus 2 plus 5 is dirty 20.
DC 21.
Yep.
Your soul is
Mm.
trapped in the flail, and you will take an extra 3d6 psychic.
Cool. So I just immediately fail one, I guess.
No, because this is part of the same damage on the first attack.
Okay.
So, as he lords
flail.
over, that is then Calicinder's turn. You're stunned, but in your mind, your major madness continues to develop. You can no longer be considered a willing target for anything.
Cool.
But
Nice.
within your mind, the force, the strain, you feel something trying to break through. I'm going to DM you this,
Okay.
but you will choose whether or not you want to take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 3 gold if you say yes to this. That's
No,
what the DM is.
The voice inside. So you understand the voice that's been talking to you this entire time.
Yeah.
This is the offer that is presented to you. One of you is stunned, but not both of you. It's a big one. Now you know how your Zillick claims them so quick.
3 million stars.
No.
It's fine.
Is Cal aware of what's he's stunned, so he hasn't been able to see Zamani go down, right?
Oh no, I'll say because your character art is literally looking towards Zamani, I'll say you're both on the ground and your eyes are just locked on Zamani on the ground.
on.
And you saw her get hit.
that's
Stunned, yeah,
gorgeous.
stunned isn't paralysis, so you can still
Yeah, you
move
can-
around.
You look
Yeah.
and
It's kind of like when you get punched or whatever, and you're just kind of dazed for a second,
As
or if the wind
you
gets knocked
hear
out
in
of
your
chest.
mind, let me take over. I think I can do this. And I will put an
Oh,
addendum
whoops.
on this if you accept.
Okay.
Do you accept?
Shit, like I just need to give me 1 second here because this is.
This is big.
Oh,
This is very big.
fuck.
This is.
He's about to be
This is
big.
very big, but it's also very
Internal
scary.
screaming.
No one can
Jeez,
hear anything.
I just did the calculations there.
Yeah. I really hit you with the. I'm going to send a little meme to lighten your attention.
I don't know how much that's gonna help.
It's helping me emotionally.
No, I'm just saying it to Raph to help.
I'm not-
Elo. Just give him a little something
Yeah.
to crack out a bit of humor. Just.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I fucking need you. Shut up.
While he's contemplating, how bad's this demon thing looking?
I wouldn't call him bloody jet.
But are
Bloodied
we dealing
means he's
significant
below
amount
half,
of damage?
right?
Oh, you guys did over 200 damage that last turn.
Cool. 2 paladins wailing on him, one of them not at her full capacity.
So
if
Raph-
I was alive,
Cal,
like I could
Cal
do a
is,
lot of
as you said, on prone on the ground, looking at Zamani. And as that voice comes in with that offer, he remembers back to all the times that Zamani has tried to help him not take the offers, to not listen to the voice, to not give in, to not use the shards.
Her soul is trapped in the flail.
I can do this
Wait,
alone.
would Cal know that though?
He saw something get
Yeah.
absorbed.
Oh, okay.
You saw some form of essence be pulled off the body into the flail. Your intelligence, you've seen Scrooge claim souls before. He claimed your soul before. You can save them all. You have the strength. We have the strength. Just let me help.
Do this.
I
can do this without you.
And her soul is on your hands.
Give me a chance. I can do this.
How many times has she died? 6, 7, 8, 9,
Give me a
10.
chance. Give me a chance.
It's going to try and force some control over you. If you're not accepting, it's going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You don't accept the offer?
Within 10 foot of me.
I don't accept the offer.
Okay. Within 10 foot?
Within 10 foot of me. You've got 5 plus 5.
Well,
I don't know whether that's a good thing or not in this case.
That's a 16 all up.
What is the DC of all your shard abilities?
Oh, in my spell, it was just my spell save DC, yeah?
It's your own spell save
DC.
DC.
Yeah, so DC 20.
The other voice pulls you back to take control. Here's the little addendum.
Okay. Cool.
So use as Calcinder, you see the stun, like this crackling as Zamana, you're unconscious, so you won't see this, but everyone else, as Calcinder starts pulling himself up, the stars in his eyes begin to double.
Double?
Double.
160 stars.
More is more. That's good.
As he gets
Bigger
up,
number, better.
Calcinder, the other voice in your head has control. What do you do?
What
This is
is
your
the
major
voice telling
madness.
me to do? Well,
It's in
what is
control.
the-
He wants to kill this thing,
Okay.
and he does
He
not
wants to
care
kill
about
it.
gaining stars.
Yeah, psionic resonance.
All right.
That's what he would do.
Fail,
As you said, this is-
intelligence, legendary resistance. Gonna use it.
Cool. He was still take half of this.
93. Ugh, that's a lot of damage. That's 45
Ugh.
points.
That'd kill Merc now, I think.
Anything
Yeah,
else?
Merc
Any
would be
bonus
dead.
actions? You have bonus actions that can increase your spell saves and stuff with your stars. You have a lot of things.
I do. Now I'm actually looking at this, and I'm not playing Calacindia. As I
You're
said.
not playing Calcinder. You're playing the voice in Calacinder's head that wants the power and wants to exert the
Yep.
will. You're playing
I'm
bad
curious.
influence.
Yeah, would I know? No. It doesn't care about Zamani, this voice.
It cares about protecting her. It does care
cares
about the
about
same things you
protecting
care about, like, but almost to like this extreme of like nothing else matters. I need to kill this thing. I need to protect everyone. If I die here, if any of us die here, I can't bring the dying.
Then bonus action increase spell saves and saving through DCs. by
Legendary
2.
resistance.
No, this is Calcinder's own ability.
Oh.
On himself.
He can
So on top of
increase
that.
his spell save and spell attack by 2.
Oh, that's good. Can I have
Make it
that?
22.
No, this isn't.
It costs
This
stars.
isn't good. Yeah. Okay. So that
Stars
is
does
going
that
to
cost?
it doubled. All my I doubled. I have 160 stars now. Or 160.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying the increase of spell save.
And then you added 10
Um,
for snap static.
The psionic resonance.
It did the big one, the once a day thing that costs 2 actions, so I can't actually do anything. Mercasting. So, Mercastiel, it says your turn again here for some reason on my side, so I'm going to delete that. But Zamani, your stun ends at the end of your turn. Can you roll me that save?
Yeah, there's. I think it's because technically Cal should move before me.
Yeah, I'll fix that for next round.
Mm.
So, Jen, send me that. I got to change the battery in my
Already
headset.
did.
Thank you.
The meme that Des
I
sent
cannot
to
hear
me
any of you
was
guys right now. just
double
so
it and give it to the next person.
But Calcinder, I feel like you now know why Urza like had such a hard time, and eventually they
Yeah.
start to double and double and double.
Yeah.
1 second,
Yeah.
let me turn this bad boy back on. Okay. Screw the Archdevil. You did too much
Screw the
damage to ignore, as he's going to turn around. He's going to soul flail at Donovan 3 times because you cannot be ignored.
Perfect.
First one will miss. Second
Good. I
one
think he's got the most HP out of all of us at the moment.
miss. That is really good for you guys.
Definitely out of
Okay.
me.
Third one hits.
What with what?
32. You're like, yep, that would hit. You are correct. Hey, total damage 50 combined between bludgeoning and fire. You just
Yeah, it's fine.
okay. Donovan Bailey, back up.
Not the problem.
Hang on. Give me a second. Oh.
Don't forget your 10 HP, Donnie.
Yes.
Donnie.
16.
You also know, not Mercassia, Zamani is making saves. She is being
Yeah.
rocked.
And you
Shin.
have not seen Merc cast any spells
Mhm.
since she's been fucking beast mode.
Des said that Merc could use potions.
Yeah. Actually, I think Merc has one.
But
I've
if-
watched
if-
100 and 100 and 100 people die. 3 more is just more bodies for the pyres. You are willing sacrifices to stop this. There has been far too many children.
Take
being
advantage
killed
on
by
whatever
these
you're doing.
devils. I don't care.
I take advantage on it.
All right, great. This
That
thing
is
needs to
very in character.
die the fuck out. Putting every piece of rage and hatred and piece of torment that I've been fighting against for the last however long. I've lost count of the minutes. Just chopping wood at this point, just wailing on him with the sword. First attack advantage or all attacks
Yeah,
advantage?
I'll
Your
give you
call.
first attack advantage. Inspiration for that commitment to character.
Cool, I'll take it because it's a crit. Thanks, buddy.
Oh no!
This is about to get real paladin. Weapon damage.
Oh yeah.
That psionic resonance may have put him in range.
Whoa. That's 19 plus 7, 26. For, and then 14. I should probably add all this up. And let's get real angry with it. I'm going to burn a 6th level spell slot to do a max level Divine Smite.
Okay. So that'll be 12d8. Oh,
Why is this spicy?
13, 16, 21, 27. Oh. 32. The crit. 10, 15, 23, 27, 33.
a lot of damage. Almost 100.
So that's 26 plus 14 plus 32 plus 33.
Yep.
So whatever that math is,
I got it.
it's that much. Second attack. That is a 24 to hit.
It's roll damage.
Cool. Let's do a. How many spell slots do I have left? I've got a couple. No, I need that. A 2nd level Divine Smite. So weapon damage is 17 weapon damage.
Okay.
That's all. That's all lightning damage. If that makes
Yep.
any difference.
That's all good.
And then 2nd level Divine Smite. He's a fiend, so 3d8.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. 6 and 4 and 7. So 6, 4 is 10. 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Cool. How's he looking?
Rough is big devil, though. It's difficult to tell what would be
Mhm.
the death's door for this guy. But he is taking wounds. He's past bloodied anyway.
I need to put more pain into him, I think.
Whatever you think is right, you do.
I can spell Booming Blade. Let's go. Yeah, Booming
Yep.
Blade. Let's go again.
Yep.
Roll the hit.
Bring out the boomer.
Boom, that blade.
That is 18 on the dice plus
It hits.
12.
Nice. Nice.
Weapon damage or lightning is 11 plus 8 is 19 plus 7 is 26
6, okay.
plus the 2d8 booming blade is it's a 6 and a 7, so 13 radiant 13 thunder damage plus 5 for Heart of the Storm. No one else is around me, so he's the only one that takes it. And just because I'm feeling generous, first level Divine Smite.
Okay. That's 3d8.
So what's 3d8? Oh, then the last one should have been a 4d8. I'm just going to roll the 48 now, if that's all right. That's pretty good. 7, 14, 17, and what's plus 5? 22.
That was extremely close. As the cuts come through, all of it. He looks at him, he goes, "Not by the likes of you, not by any of you." And the soul flame is going to come as
Right.
he's not concerned with moving. That's like, yeah, 30.
Fine.
I love that. 30 and what of it?
The stakes are different
No
here.
fear. Yep. Oh.
54 points. And I need a con save. Gone?
I'm out. Con save.
Please.
That is a...
Is that including your 16 temp HP you got at the start?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
What's that? 25. Con save.
It's okay. He turns to face an initiative count 20. He looks to Callus and he goes, "I've done it before and you will face it again." He's going to cast through the walls as they open up their action. A wave of disintegration is going straight for Calicindir.
All right.
1 second, let me check. I think this is dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay. And Merc is
You
still
got
up,
plus
right?
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yep,
plus
I'm still
5.
up. The brain dead totem pole giving everyone a buff.
It's not her fault, man.
22.
You succeed. DC 21 save or suck, because that was about to be 15 D6 plus 40.
Yep.
All right, come on, Cal. Knock him off his perk.
Calicindia just almost seems to just rise slightly off to the ground, just the eyes burning with the starlight as he just looks at him. In the name of the guiding light, I cleanse you from this world, as he is just going to cast at him the psionic resonance, pulling back, rippling back, and pushing forward.
Fail legendary resistance. Roll that damage.
Big numbers.
I mean, it's like Ludwig always
91.
says, right?
Ooh.
So, with a grand total HP left of 4, he no as he begins, as all of it comes through, and the gate, as the body begins to fall apart. The Hand of Disintegration will get what he wants. He will be beside the Lord of Disintegration, but he is banished from this plane by Calicindir. And that's where we end. Oh, well, let's see if we can get someone back up first.
Please.
Please. So,
Owie.
as Cobb rolls over, casting your bonus action, you have any movement you wish to do as Osmus.
Move over next to Zamani. Do I arrive? Does Calicindia regain control at this point?
Yeah, as the thing goes, as he goes, I told you. As he gives you control back.
Calcin just going to run over to Zamani. Bonus action, hold.
Okay, let's cast it.
I don't-
Bonus action hold.
I have no I have no action
Okay,
to do.
so
Mercast,
funny.
you
Tunnels
have
are a
any
free
potions?
action.
Yeah, Merc, looking less panicked now, but still like head on a swivel, looking for any dangers, fumbling in her pockets, patting around, grabs out the little sampler D4 hit points, fucking healing potion, goes over to Zamani, really gently, carefully, just super gently puts it down Zamani's throat and gives her a
Aw.
D4 of hit points.
Thank you. I needed it.
Does
One
Death
second.
Ward pop on
There you
me, or is
Death Ward's been
done?
gone. We got
Death Ward
both of them.
is done.
So remember, I
took
recently
both
said
and-
that Zamani's soul was trapped in the flail.
Merc doesn't know that.
I know.
Still in there.
Does not do enough. The spindle keeps the tether strong enough, and Zamani comes back.
Oh, you
Oh.
fucker.
You're not dead anyway. I was only fucking with them.
You're fucking with me.
So, Zamani, you're up. You see Donovan is dying on the ground.
I assume there's brief eye contact with Cal for a second.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
sheer amount. Cassidy, what's your total at now?
183.
You Sonic
Mhm.
Resonance twice.
Yeah, I
It
was on
was
160 and then twice, and then 3 points for
Oof.
the
The sheer double. Hit him
Yep.
with the double, but not the double. The double.
Samani, not knowing or understanding what has happened at this point, sits up very straight and goes, "You have a lot of fucking explaining to do." And she walks away and she goes and she's gonna feed Donovan a potion.
So, as
Fuck
our
for that.
heroes banish Screw's presence, the devil's
fuck
the
are
the
we-
linchpin that was keeping his forces together back to Osiris. That is where we're going to go ahead and end today's session. Thank you so much to Nate for being a lovely guest for us. For now, you'll be here with us for a few weeks as we
thank
deal
you.
with all the Sithasa Serok arc. We'll be
Oh my
live
God.
again tomorrow for some D&D Academy with me and Rap.
yes.
This was a bit of an intense session. Thank you so much for everyone who showed up, followed.
Yeah.
Thank you, Red with 2Ds for being a big gamer, going for a tier 3 sub
Yeah,
for the
thank
cow
you.
money. But other than that, we're going to head off. Remember, torment your players. Bye.
Yeah, exactly. See you guys.
Bye.